Stock Eliminator, you guys should be headed to the in-ramp. Stock Eliminator should be headed to the in-ramp. Modified Eliminator should be warming up, ready to go. Top Eliminator, stand by. Here we go, starter call for the lights. Oh. And there we go. Nice, safe, straight pass. All right, should be moving on to personal watercraft. Oh, more license passes. I forgot. Still got a couple. This will be a half-track pass. That's Nick Dixon. They call the boat Big Nick Energy. Boat number 0321. Made 2 passes yesterday. Had some trouble getting off the line yesterday. 2 seconds on the, 5 seconds on the first pass, 2 seconds on the second one. So Nick Dixon, we'll have him come back around, do another half track real quick. Just want to take a look at a couple of things. Sorry. No, I'm good. All right, here we go. First pair of personal watercraft in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 238S. That is Shelby Hudgens driving for Jay Hudgens. They call the boat Catch Me If You Can. Special thanks to M&T Cattle Company, Panther Creek Ranch. Boat chief is Zach Hudgens, and she's dialed in at a 13 and 6. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 422 is Tegan Finnegan driving for Josh Finnegan. They call that boat what? Sponsored by Smoke on the Water Drag Boat Races, Miller Excavation, Huffman Performance. Special thanks to Mom, Dad, Dason, EJ, Kma, AJ and Kaylee, Matt and Allie Miller, JJ and Carly Jones, Brother Mike, Trinity Racing Ministries, RESP, David Carroll, and the Nothing But Class SDBA crew. And she's dialed in at a 1306. right, there we go. Shelby Hudgens with a 109 reaction time, runs a 13.708, 13.70 on a 13.6 dial-in, and she'll move up 7 points into the number 4 qualifying spot. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, Tegan Finnegan with an 062 light, dialed in at a 13.06, ran a 13.12 and 5, and moves up 2 points into the number 3 spot with that run. We did 2 rounds of qualifying yesterday, so this is round 3. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 401 is Crystal Harrison, driving a boat they call Alcohol Affected, sponsored by Chris's Construction, Texas Trailer Works, Crystal Clean Maid Services out of San Angelo. Dialed in at 11 and 22. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 707S is Caden Foran, driving for Sammy Ratliff. They call the boat Send It, currently your number 1 qualifier, dialed in at a 13 and 68. So Crystal Harrison will move up 3 spots into the number 4 spot with that run. Dialed in 11.22, ran 11.31 and 8. Caden Foran excuse me, had to sneeze. Caden Forden dialed in at a 13.68, ran a too fast 13.64 and 2, and it won't help. Next up, in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 577 is Bella Genesek. Calls the boat Wackadoodle. This young lady also races junior dragsters. Sponsored by JP&E, RESP, Trinity Racing Ministries. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 357 is Jacob Nodler. Calls the boat Long Time Comin'. He's dialed in at a 13.4. Bella's dialed in at a 13 and 35. Jacob Nodler, thanks to Mom and Dad, Ona and Opa, Mike Sorensen, Carl Nichols, Gary Payne, Jim J, Chris, Clay, Ellis County Barbecue, GNC Machine, and everybody else that's helped along the way. Jacob Nodler will move up 8 points into the number 2 qualifying spot with that run. 3:03 for a reaction time, dialed in at a 13.4, ran a 13.42 and 8. Bella Genesek with an 0.55 light, dialed in at 13.35, ran a 13.47 and 7. Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. Modified Eliminator. Need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Modified Eliminator. Need your boats. Top Eliminator, I need you warmed up, ready to go. Pro Eliminator, stand by. Next up in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, I got boat number 14, which is Canyon Parsley. Calls the boat Mad at the World. Thanks to Ken and Mickey for letting me drive the ski. Thanks to Colin for backing me in the water. New sponsor, Circle D Boats. Thanks to Mom and Dad for the support. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 19 is Lynn Blackburn. Doing Time 2, the name of that boat. Dialed in at a 10:39. Sponsored by High Gear Collision, Coyote Power Sports of Bernie, Rio Medina Truck Auto and Marine, Snyder Motorsports, and special thanks to Outlaw Barbershop and GT Goodies for the newly designed shirts. Lynn Blackburn cuts an 0.40 light, and then ran a 10.43 and 9 on a 10.39 dial-in. Canyon Parsley, he went red by 17 thousandths and ran a 14.21. All right, my next pair for personal watercraft in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 128. That is Kenley Verdell. They call the boat Hot Mess Express, dialed in 1128. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 24 is Mickey Jenkins. Calls the boat Always Late. Dialed in at a 12 flat and was not late on that one. In fact, she was way, way, way early. 4 seconds red. Then ran at 12, 19, and 2 on a 12-second dial-in. Kenley Verdell, too fast, dialed in at 11:28, ran 11, 15, and 5. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 199S. That's Chloe Elam driving for David Carroll. They call the boat Da Bomb Diggity. Dialed in at a 10.3. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 32 is Tina Henley. Driving for Ken and Mickey Jenkins. Calls the boat Wild One. Dialed in at 11:35. Chloe Elam with an 084 light, dialed in at a 10.3, ran a 10.507, and moves up 2 points into, or 2 spots rather, into the number 11 spot in round 3. Tina Henley, dialed in at 11.35, ran a 11.73 and 2. And I believe our last personal watercraft in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 738. That is Nate Stevenson driving for Randy Ball. They call the boat Lil Okie. Dialed in at a 13 and 35. Sponsored by Randy Ball, Zoe Stevenson, and Susie. Special thanks to Mama Stacy Smith, my favorite Marine Jody Smith, and Emily Smith, number 1 bug. Nate Stevenson dialed in at a 13 and 35, ran a 13, 49, and 9. Modified Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Modified Eliminator, you are needed at the in-ramp for round 3 qualifying. Top Eliminator should be warmed up, ready to go. Pro Eliminator, stand by. Got Ashley Winslet making a license pass this morning for top alcohol flat. War Party rides on. Bill Diaz standing by over here. I knew something was coming because he doesn't come see me just for no reason. He's up here hanging out. So if you were here yesterday, you already heard this. If you were not, when Ashley gets her license, she will be the first licensed female top alcohol flat driver ever. Kind of a big deal. Full track pass right here, looking to make history. Ashley Winslet, War Party rides on. I got another pair now. I got stock eliminators still running on a dial-in. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 313. That is Tristan Ring. They call the boat Aqua Hot. Sponsored by Ring Racing, Nitrous Express, and Desert Dreams. Dialed in at a 9 and 7. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 342 is Raven Broadway. The Golden Child, the name of that boat. Dialed in at a 9 flat. Raven Broadway lays down a pretty nice lick. Just over a half second for a reaction time, but he ran a 9:04 and 9 on a 9 flat dial-in and will solidify his position as number one qualifier a little more. There is still about 49 thousandths of a second worth of room to play with up there, but we shall see. Tristan Ring, too fast at both ends, turned it red at the front. And on a 9.7 dial-in, ran a 9:59 and 8. Next pair in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 222 is JT Mooney, Deuces Wild, Marshall Caudle, and Capital Punishment in the right lane. JT Mooney with an 071 light. Runs a 9:29 and 7 on a 9.2 dial-in and moves up 4 spots into the number 2 qualifying spot in round 3. Marshall Caudle, Capital Punishment, too fast at both ends, turned it red at the front, and then ran an 8.93 and 1 on a 9 flat dial-in, and it won't help. He'll stay in the number 8 spot at the end of round 3. Here's my next pair for stock eliminator. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 061 is Frank Mummy. Break out another 1,000, the name of that boat out of San Antonio, Texas. He's dialed in at a 985 in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. Boat number 746 is Michael Beam. He's doing the driving in Blackie's Magic. Racing in memory of Blackie with thanks to Snyder Motorsports, K-Beam, the awesome crew, and all the family and friends who supported Blackie and his magic through the years. Dialed in at a 10-5. Both drivers moving up just a little bit. Frank Mummy dialed in at a 985, ran a 994 and 3, and that's good enough to move him up a spot into the number 3 qualifying spot. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, Michael Bame dialed in at a 10-5, ran a 10-5, 6 and 2, and he'll move up into the number 2 spot right behind Raven Broadway. Big moves happen in round 3. Interestingly enough, though, we're going to try and do 3 rounds today, so potentially 4 and 5 still to come. So we'll see how this all shakes down by the end of the day. Top Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Top Eliminator, I need your boats at the in-ramp. Pro Eliminator, need you warmed up, ready to go. Quick Eliminator, stand by. Top Eliminator, need your boats. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 116 is Brandon Lempar. Calls the boat, let's go, Brandon. Dialed in at 11 flat. Best time yesterday was an 11:92. Sponsored by MJ Construction, Jeff Lose, and Snyder Motorsports. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 007X is Bailey Schmidt. Calls the boat Silver Bullet. It's a Hawaiian powered by Chevrolet, sponsored by Winters Electric, Propane Depot, Napa Auto Parts and Bandera, Phil's Automotive, Waterboys, Neiman Water Services, Swenson Knives, Brutal Off-Road, R. Jones Enterprises, Bandera Construction, Young Brothers Fire Protection, Bent Plumbing, Buddy's Waterwell, The Print Shop, and Photo Magic. And a big thank you to all the crew and family and friends for all the help. Bailey's dialed in at a 1085. Here we go. Whoop! Told you, big moves in round 3. Just the way it goes. Bailey Schmidt bumps 4 spots up and bumps Raven Broadway out of the number 1 qualifying spot with that run. Dialed in at a 1085, ran a 1089 and 6. Brandon Lempar dialed in 11 flat, ran an 1197 and 5. And I believe this is the last of our stock eliminators for this round. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 817 is Stephen Russell. Harry Canary, the name of that boat. Thanks to Jesse James and the Outlaw crew. Hand Motorsports, special thanks to the Kemp family and all the back in the day crew. He's dialed in at a 9.3. Made no passes yesterday. Dialed in at a 9.3, ran a 936 and 6 with an 044 light. That's a good way coming in 2 runs late. That's a good way to make that happen. So at the end of round 3, here's what the class looks like. Bailey Schmidt, number 1, Raven Broadway will be number 2. Michael Boehm, number 3. Stephen Russell and Frank Mummy will be the top 5. Then it's JT Mooney, Tristan Ring, Brandon Lempar, Marshall Caudle, and Trey Watts, who has yet to put a pass in the books, will be the number 10 spot right at the moment. Here we go, modified eliminator now on an 8-second index in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 267 is Kevin Walton playing hooky. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 424 is Rodney Blackstock. Calls the boat Plum Crazy. He's driving for Al Kirshner. Kevin Walton, sponsored by Walton Construction, Airworks Heat and Air, Spunky Sister Designs, American Paradise Ranch, and Precision Compression. Rodney Blackstock, sponsored by MTR Motorsports. Rodney Blackstock came in to round 3 as the number 1 qualifier, and he'll stay there for at least another round. Now, well, indexed at 80, ran an 8.1, 2, and 8. Kevin Walton ran an 8.05 and 6. Top Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Top Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp. Pro Eliminator should be warming up, ready to go. Quick Eliminator, stand by. Next pair for Modified Eliminator in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 924 is Sean Goodnight. Calls the boat Made in America. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 1457 is Zachary Watson. Chicks Dig It. Sponsored by T-Shirts and More, DMS, Accent Granite, Brandy White Collection Realtor, Anytime Air, and special thanks to Pure Sin from Pop Shop. Not the run Zachary Watson was looking for, I'm sure. Almost 3 seconds to get away from the line. And then a 10.14 on an 8-second index. Sean Goodnight on the other side, though, with an 0.91 light, runs an 8.07 and 2. And moves up 3 spots into that number 7 qualifying spot with that run. Got a pair of modified eliminators now in the Hawkins and a pair of outboards. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 7 is Trey Watts, driving for Mike Watts. They call the boat Team Holland. Sponsored by Watts Racing, Dad, Mike, Mom, Judy. Thank God for all he's done for my family. Steve and the crew, Hughes Marine. Racing in memory of Key Puckett. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 769 is Michael Ratliff, calls the boat Det Row. Rubbin might be racing, but not in drag racing, please. All right. Trey Watts cuts himself a heck of a light, 0.29, but then ran an 8:37 and 6. Mike Ratliff, 1.5 seconds to get off the line. Not sure what happened there, but then a respectable 8:03 and 2 on an 8-second index, 107-mile-an-hour pass. Got another pair of modified eliminators now in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 412K is Addison Lee's. They call the boat Another Crazy Dream. Sponsored by Just Ducky Charters out of Key Largo, Florida. V-Team, The Shed, Elite Tow, Don Haunty, Whiskey Watering Hole, Sidetrack RV Park, and racing in honor of Mama Schmidt. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 794 is Randy McDonald, calls the boat High Voltage, sponsored by Bloomer Trailers, Pat Kinsey Drywall, Ortiz Motorsports, 3K Construction. 8 seconds the index. Here we go. Addison Lees with an 0.71 light moves up 1 spot into the number 8 qualifying spot with that run. 8:15 and 6 on an 8-second index for a 90-mile-an-hour pass. Randy McDonald on the other side ran an 8:06 and 7, and he'll stay in the number 4 spot. Next pair for modified eliminator in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 1111 is Steve Walls from right here in San Angelo, Texas. They call the boat Happy Hour. Sponsored by Buddy Johnson, Fastline Fabrication, Walls Tractor Repair, Schaefer Oils, O'Reilly Auto Parts in San Angelo, Joe Yarbrough, Arlen Wohl, FPC Services, James and Judy Sheffield, Wayman Pittsford Incorporated, William R. Pascal and Sons Fine Woodworking, and special thanks to his girlfriend Michelle and Bruce and Marcella for sticking with me. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane is boat number 517. That is Jesse James Jr., 6-time champ. Calls the boat Outlaw out of Tyler, Texas, sponsored by Cedarbilt, Lone Star Millworks, David and Carrie Muller, Steve Ray, the Outlaw crew, Big Mike Coffin, Here we go. And now we got a new number 1 qualifier in round 3. Steve Walls moves up 4 spots with an 8:02 and 3 on an 8-second run, or an 8-second index rather, and moves into the number 1 spot. Jesse James Jr. gets bumped down 1 by default and ends up in the number 3 spot. Ran an 8:104. Pro Eliminator, I need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Pro Eliminator, need your boats to the in-ramp. Pro Eliminator, need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Quick Eliminator, need you warmed up, ready to go. Pro Comp Flat and Pro Jet, stand by. Here's my next pair for Modified Eliminator in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 0657 is Gavin Snyder. Calls the boat After Hours. Sponsored by Pro Street Engines, Lilly Construction, Real Fab and Welding, Real Medina Truck, Auto and Marine, Rowdy Tees, 3D Landscaping, Guild Mortgage, Reagan and Angie Everett, Custom Powder Coating, 4-Way Bar and Grill, Craig and Susie Coleman and Postal Annex, and the season dedicated to Blackie Bame. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 064 is Bruno Knop out of Lavernia, Texas, calls the boat Checkered Past. Sponsored by Snyder Motorsports, Rowdy Tees, PSE, Susie and Craig Coleman. Driving in memory of Chance and Blackie. Gavin Snyder outside the lane. I'm not sure what happened there. The boat was slow coming off the line and then shut down, and tough luck for those guys. We'll need truck and trailer for 0657. Back to the in-ramp, please. To the old in-ramp. 0657, we need truck and trailer back to the old in-ramp. Bruno Knop on the other side moves up 1 spot into the number 8 slot with that run with an 8:13 and 3. Quick Eliminator, we're ready for your boats at the in-ramp, please. Quick Eliminator, need your boats to the in-ramp. Pro Comp Flat and Pro Jet, need you guys warmed up, ready to go. Pro Modified, stand by. Quick Eliminator, need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Quick Eliminator, need your boats. Pro Comp Flat and Pro Jet, need you warmed up, ready to go. Pro Mod, stand by. I look up and down the beach here, or the water edge, since it's not really a beach, and I see lots of great smiley faces, and we're super glad that you could join us here for the finals for our 50th season here at the Southern Drag Boat Association. It's always awesome to see a group of people sitting on the shore enjoying the action and having a good time with their family and friends. But if you got folks that weren't able to make it or just couldn't be here or whatever, and maybe they'd like to see the action as well, tell you what, give them a call real quick. Let them know that we are broadcasting live, streaming live on YouTube. If you go to YouTube and search Southern Drag Boat Association Official, you should be able to find it pretty quickly. We are live streaming the race. And there's bonus content being added throughout the day, so if they hit that subscribe button, they'll get notifications when new stuff gets posted. But if you got family or friends, folks at home that can't be here, that's the way to do it. Southern Drag Boat Association official on YouTube. You could be watching the race at home. All right, I got another pair of modified, or top eliminators now. Top eliminator. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, I got boat number 719S. That is Joe McIntyre. Joe Mac doing the driving for Scooby Burkett. They call the boat Ripple Effect. Sponsored by Pumps by Chop, Outlaw Boat Races, WeSellGrass.com, Trinity Ministries, Day Motorsports, Blue Fire Motorsports, Texarkana Glass, Broken Bow Glass, Purefoy Racing, Victory Fuel, Smoke on the Water, 4 Bailey's Condos, and Moonlit Cabin Rentals. And the Snyders are just not having a great morning. And that's quite the bummer, to be quite honest with you. But that was Grant Snyder in the right lane with Big Iron. And boat shut down, drifted outside of the course. Tough luck for those guys, although I know that Snyder team, and I guarantee you they're going to be working hard in the pits. And we see them come back around here pretty quick. They'll be ready to go. Joe Mack on the other side with an 014 light. Runs a 7:06 and 3. And he'll remain in the number 2 qualifying spot. And when we get the course cleared up, going to need truck and trailer for boat number 022 back to the old in-ramp as well. Truck and trailer for 022 to the old in-ramp, please. Need truck and trailer for boat number 022 back to the old in-ramp. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 405 is Matt Miller out of El Reno, Oklahoma. They call the boat Miller Time. He is currently the number 1 qualifier. He ran a 7 flat yesterday, 7:00:00 on that 7-second index. Sponsored by Miller Excavation, Huffman Performance, Smoke on the Water Drag Boat Races. Special thanks to his wife, Allie, Radley, and Hazel. The crew, Robert, Uncle E, Skinny. Shout out to Brother Mike and his wife, Kathy. Trinity Racing Ministries, the SDBA, and their Nothing But Class crew. We truly appreciate you. And in the superior audio sounds right lane. Boat number 565 is Tom Wingo. Calls the boat Nasty Habit 2. This is a new boat. They've been working on this project for like 12 months. Finally ready to go. They hope. Had some struggles yesterday. Only one pass that they went the full 1,000 feet. And that one was at 17 seconds or thereabouts. Sponsored by Velocity Motorsports, Ron Sapp Racing, Tolan Racing Propellers, the Custom Sign House in Conroe, Texas. They had the evening to work on that. Hopefully they got it squared away, and we'll see what happens with Nasty Habit 2. They're going to be in that superior audio sounds right lane. Got Miss Mallory Carroll down here hanging out. She getting ready to go get in that Pro Outlaw and make a run. Y'all sit tight. We'll see that happen shortly. Quick Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Quick Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp. Quick Eliminator, I need your boats at the in-ramp. Pro Comp Flat and Pro Jet need to be warmed up, ready to go. Pro Mod, stand by. Here we go, Matt Miller, Tom Wingo, let's do it. All right. So that answers the question, right? Tom Wingo, they had struggles yesterday. They got that squared away on a 7-second index. He runs a 7:45 and 9. Not what they were looking for, but it's a lot closer than it was yesterday. But check this out, 009 light, 009 for a reaction time. Matt Miller with a 7:06 and 1. And our last top eliminator is in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 014. That is Mark Roby. Driving for Becky Dollar, they call the boat Moisture Missile. Sponsored by Mike Stuckey Speed Marine. Thanks to his wife. Special thanks to Huffman Performance, Matt Miller, Smoke on the Water, Shane Harris, and Pat Hobbs. We got Top Alcohol Hydro at the lanes, getting ready to splash those boats. If you're just getting here, get yourself situated. That's going to be fun. Here we go, Mark Roby, Moisture Missile. Oh. So close. Turned it red by 1/10,000th of a second. Was that close to having the perfect reaction time. Ran a 7:13 and 3 on that 7-second index, 109.5 mile an hour pass. We're going to run a couple of pro eliminator rounds here real quick. And then we got Top Alcohol Hydro getting wet right now at the in-ramp. Did I mention already that we have Top Fuel on the property this weekend? Those guys will be running here in just a little while as well. Liquid Voodoo is here. Nitro Nuts is here. But right now, we got some pro eliminator action on a 6.5 second index. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 050. That is Bob Winder, Mama's Diamond. Calls the boat Mama's Diamond, out of Lake Hills, Texas, sponsored by Merrick Brothers, Hudson's Automotive, Site Pro, United Rentals, L&W Materials, Action Gypsum, Lone Star Materials, and United Tool. Bob Winder currently the number 2 qualifier. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 026 is Brayton Schmidt. Bad Decisions. They had some struggles yesterday. Best run they put down was a 10.9. Sponsored by Winters Electric, Propane Depot, Napa Auto Parts and Bandera, Phil's Automotive, Waterboys, Neiman Water Services, Swenson Knives, Brutal Off-Road, R. Jones Enterprises, Bandera Construction, Young Brothers Fire Protection, Bent Plumbing, Buddy's Waterwell, The Print Shop, Photo Magic, and a huge thank you to all of their crew members, family, and friends for all the help and support. Couldn't do it without them. Thanks to everybody at the SDBA, Trinity Racing Ministries, and RESP. Way better for Brayton Schmidt. It didn't move him, but a 683 and 2 on a 6.5 index has got to give them a boost of confidence. I think they're ready to go. We'll see what happens in the next couple of rounds. Bob Winder cuts an 059 light and then a 6701. And he'll stay in the number 2 qualifying spot. Next up in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 84. That's Dr. Don Topliff. Dr. T calls that boat Late Life Crisis. Sponsored by Shenanigans Bar and Grill, Dr. T Racing, Fastline Fabrication, and Two Guys Marine. And your number one qualifier currently is sitting in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. That is Ty Bolweg, boat number 895K. They call it High Plains Drifter. Sponsored by Bolweg Electric and Refrigeration, Wicks Truck Trailers in Kansas City. Here we go. Dr. T put a little extra something in there. 132.2 mile an hour pass and ran it too fast. 6:39 and 2. Ty Bolweg on the other side ran a 6:608 on a 6.5 index, 130 mile an hour pass. And I believe we're going to see some Top Alcohol Hydro. Should be headed to the in-ramp, or to the holding rope actually right now. ProComp Flat and ProJet, need your boats to the in-ramp, please. ProComp Flat and ProJet, need your boats to the in-ramp. ProMod, I need you warmed up, ready to go. And Pro Outlaw, stand by. Top Alcohol Hydro, getting in the water right now. They're headed toward the rope. Couple of 200-mile-an-hour boats getting loaded up right now. First up in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane is boat number 881. That is Marty Logan. Calls the boat Living the Dream. Out of Midlothian, Texas. Sponsored by TD's Transmissions, Tony and Pam, Ellis County Barbecue, Pat Smith, Napa Auto Parts, James and Judy Sheffield, and Team Driven. During the off-season, this past winter, Marty and his team tore that boat down all the way to the bones. Whole new wiring harness, new ignition system, whole bunch of new stuff changed around and done differently. Came out here at the beginning of the season, said, I'm going to break the 200-mile-an-hour mark. And he did, and he has been consistently ever since. Ran a 201-mile-an-hour pass yesterday. The record for this class, by the way, is 211. Pro Comp Flat and Pro Jet, need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Pro Comp Flat and Pro Jet, need your boats at the in-ramp. Pro Mod, need you warmed up, ready to go. Pro Outlaw, standby. All right, starter call for the lights. Marty Logan, Living the Dream, Top Alcohol Hydro. 200-mile-an-hour pass coming your way shortly. Watch that capsule. Once it closes, it's go time. Yep, there we go. Well, he didn't get the 2. 4, 4, 0, and 7. 194.85 mile an hour pass with a 122 light. Marty Logan, Living the Dream. Morning, how are you? All right, here we go. In the Hawkins Battering Golf Cars left lane, boat number 151 is Ricky House. He's doing the driving for Buzzy Bose. Ricky's an NHRA Top Fuel Harley champion, wins in Arizona and Las Vegas. Doing a pretty good job driving this boat as well. They call the boat Bad Moon Rising, and he's going to be in the Hawkins Battering Golf Cars left lane. Sponsored by Superior Forklift in Houston, Texas, American V-Twin Cycles in Humboldt, Texas. All right, here we go. Starter call for the lights. Ricky House, Bad Moon Rising, Top Alcohol Hydro. Was not able to put a time in yesterday. They were scrambling, trying to get everything squared away yesterday evening. They weren't able to make it on the water for round 2, so hopefully this will, they got everything worked. I don't know. We'll see.
How are we looking?
Definitely not the run they were looking for. Still having issues, obviously. Took over 7 seconds, didn't go in gear. Lots of issues there. I'm sure they'll be taking that back to the pit, see if they can figure it out. But we are going to continue with racing action. And now we're up to quick eliminator. All right, attention in the pits real quick. Attention in the pits. Pro Modified, need your boats to the end ramp, please. Pro Mod, need your boats. Pro Outlaw, need you warmed up, ready to go. And Personal Watercraft, stand by. Next up in the Hawkins Battering Golf Cars left lane, we are moving to quick eliminator now on a 6-second index. There's going to be Chris Armstrong in that left lane. Calls the boat Alcohol Dependent. Boat number 104, sponsored by Chris's Construction, Two Guys Marine in Del Rio, Texas. Johnny Ratliff with TNS Ratliff Services, Dove Tree Services, Shenanigans Bar and Grill, Texas Trailer Works, Dooley AC and Heating, Bar K Bar, the Kinsey family, and thanks for everyone else's support. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 392 is Jason Gothard from right here in San Angelo, Texas. Calls the boat Texas Red. Sponsored by Don Wild Racecraft, Buddy Johnson, Steve Pruitt, Travis and Kim Dussick, Fastline Fabrication, Walls Tractor Repair, Wayman Pitchford, James Brown, Judy Sheffield, FPC Services, Mr. Insurance, A Plus Battery, Versatile Oil Tools. Special thanks to the crew chief, Terry Marshall, the family, Wayne Jackson and Joe Yarbrough, Jerry and Jessica Hardwick, Bruce and Sella Hodges, all helping out. Got some very sage wisdom from Jason Gothard yesterday, actually. He's got a really nice long goatee. Comes down probably 12, 18 inches maybe. And I'm working on mine, and I said, you got any advice? And he says, yeah, keep it out of your grinder. Keep it out of your grinder. That's some very smart advice, and I appreciate it. I will take it to heart. Keep it away from your welder, too. All right, starter call for the lights, here we go. We got Chris Armstrong, Alcohol Dependent, in the left lane. Jason Gothard, Texas Red, in the right lane. 10 seconds on the countdown, 6 seconds on the index. With the exception of Pro Jet, these are the fastest open boats we've got on the water. And they're a whole lot of fun to watch. So Chris Armstrong moves up a spot into the number 2 qualifying spot with that run on a 6-second index. He ran a 6:006, 139.9 mile an hour pass with a 156 reaction time. Jason Gothard with an 022 light runs a 6:08 and 3, and he'll stay in the number 4 spot. Jerry Branham currently is the number 1 qualifier with a 6:002, so there's not really a whole lot of room to play around up there. Richard Wilt standing here waiting to see if that's going to change. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 915 is Jerry Branham, back in the day. Sponsored by Float Fix in Tyler and Killeen, Fleming Overhead Door Services, Lone Star Pumps and Valve, Pumps by Chop, Sunset Performance, Eagle Motorsports, Guy Hand Motorsports, and special thanks to Camille Wilt. Wild. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 77 is David Wehunt. Purple Haze Racing, the name of that boat. It's a CNH Hydro powered by Chevrolet. Sponsored by the Marshall Tucker Band, Jet Set Luxury Brokers, Southeastern Marine of the Carolinas. Special thanks to my lovely wife. Can't race without her. Thank you to the fans for coming out and supporting drag boat racing. Go buy the merchandise tent at their pit to help support our racing habit. Driving out of Georgetown, South Carolina. Jerry Branham with a 6:05 and 0, 109 for a reaction time, 125.8 mile an hour pass. David Wehunt, that boat was like pulling water initially. It was. Did you see it? The sponsons were almost under. Got it back up. 6:23 and 2. Pro Modified, we need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Pro Mod, we need your boats. Pro Modified, need your boats at the in-ramp. Pro Outlaw should be warmed up, ready to go. Here's my next pair for Quick Eliminator in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 505 is Rick Martin. In the red, the name of that boat. Sponsored by Winners Electric, Propane Depot, Napa Auto Parts, and Bandera, Phil's Automotive, Water Boys, Neiman Water Services, Swenson Knives, Brutal Off-Road, R. Jones Enterprises, Bandera Construction, Young Brothers Fire Protection, Bent Plumbing, Buddy's Water Well, The Print Shop, and Photo Magic. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 465 is Chad Cupid. Calls the boat Warpath. Excuse me. Sponsored by Outlaw Boat Racers, Allen's Welding, and Kinda Sharp Vinyl Graphics. Rick Martin will move up a spot into the number 5 qualifying spot with that run. 6:04 and 4, 145.6 mile an hour. And Chad Cupid on the other side with an 029 light runs a 6:03 and 5 and moves up 4 spots into the number 4 spot. Last Quick Eliminator, I believe. Nope. Should still have a couple more. We'll see what happens. But it's going to be Ken Jenkins coming into round 3 as the number 3. Calls the boat Through the Fire. He's in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. Thank you to the SDBA and RESP personnel for all your hard work and dedication this season. Ken Jenkins with a 6:04 and 6, 142 mile an hour pass on an 0:45 reaction time. Will stay the number 3 qualifier in round 3. Got another single now in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 2309 is Stacy Sopchak. Pro Jet. They call the boat Money in Motion. Ran a 361 and 6 yesterday, 137 mile an hour pass. Sponsored by Outlaw Boats, Benda's Fab, Huffman Performance, Superior Billet, Ortiz Motorsports, Mama Rap Silver, Jasmine Sopchak. Thanks for always being my biggest supporter. Stacy Sopchak. Driver is in the water, but he's moving. We'll get our rescue team over there and take a look at him real quick, see if we can figure this thing out. While our rescue team is working to get Stacy up out of the water, they'll get a good check on him. I'll give you an update as soon as I have one. But I would like to ask everybody to please work on getting clear of the out ramp so that they can bring him over there and get with the ambulance crew just to have him checked out or whatever else they need. All right, so once again, I'm going to ask you please stay clear of the out ramp. Let's keep that area completely clear. Give those rescue crews plenty of room to work and do whatever they need to do down there. And we also are going to need truck and trailer for boat number 2309 to the old in-ramp, please. Truck and trailer for 2309 to the old in-ramp, please. So I'll get you updates as soon as I have updates. But while we have a little break in the action, let me just take a minute to thank our sponsors making it possible for us to be out here this weekend for the series final, the Spring Creek Finals for the Southern Drag Boat Association. Takes a lot to make these races happen, and without these sponsors, we absolutely could not do it. So big thank you to all of them. We want to thank Equipment Share, Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars, Superior Audio Sound, Family Power Sports, Proline Rentals and Sales, San Angelo RV, Town Square Media, Henderson Tractor, Petro Communications, Can Do Budget Rentals, and the America Inn Hotel in San Angelo for hosting us over there. And also a big thank you to Spring Creek Marina and RV Park for allowing us to come in here and just take over their space for a few days, which we've done. And then our series sponsors that have been with us all season long. We want to thank Arn Wine, CCR, CP Carrillo, Driven Racing Oil, Media Jaw, Perimeter Innovations, Sunoco Race Fuel, Fun and Sun Baits and Tackle, Pat Kinsey Drywall, Yamaha, WCR, and Fuel Tech, all helping to sponsor our 50th season here at the Southern Drag Boat Association. And we 100% appreciate all of those folks. And speaking of some of our sponsors and vendors as well, we Hawkins Battery Golf Car is set up just down there toward the end by the gate where you came in. And if you need a golf cart this weekend, go see those guys. They've got plenty there. They'll rent you one. You can get back and forth all weekend long. Don't have to walk. Pretty sweet deal. And, you know, you might just decide, you know what, I kind of need me one of those. If that happens, I guarantee you he would work to help you buy one. So Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars is set up over there. Superior Audio Sounds is set up right behind us here. They've got, man, you really just got to go look at it all. It's a lot to take in. But custom sound systems, they've got speakers, they've got stereos, they've got all of that stuff. They also do window tinting, by the way. And they're going to be raffling off sometime today. They're going to be raffling off a Yeti cooler with a Wet Sounds Bluetooth system built into it. You can carry around your favorite beverage and your favorite tunes at the same time. Can't beat it. Be great for tailgating, fishing, whatever you wanted to do, I guess. West Texas Country Designs is set up back here. I was talking to Eva earlier. She's got a ton of great cups and stuff. Shirts, hats, all kinds of stuff over there. Go back there, visit with them. Sarah's Beef Jerky is here, all the way over from Carlsbad, New Mexico. That's some good jerky, too, by the way. I'm going to buy some more on my way out the door. And then we've got a couple of different food vendors, one that's over by the store and one that's over by the entrance to the pits. And unfortunately, I cannot remember the name of either of them, and I apologize for that. But they are set up at either end of the course, so you can find your way there and get you some food. While you're coming back, you can stop, talk to the folks at Hawkins, pick up your golf cart. That way you don't have to carry your food all the way back to wherever you're sitting. Look at me coming up with problem-solving skills. So now is a really good time for you to go visit those vendors and go grab some food. We're still working on getting our driver checked out. When I have more information, I will share it. But for right now, um, we are going to be on a little bit of a stand down for a few minutes. And so while we've got that little break, now's a good time. Go check out the food vendors. Maybe grab yourself something for lunch. It's a tiny bit early, but you know what? It won't hurt. Plus, that leaves room for some beef jerky later on. So the food vendor that's down there by the store and by the in-ramp is Holy Smoked Brisket. I got the name, and he says the brisket is good. You'll have to go judge for yourself. And there's only one way to do that. You got to go buy some. Pro Outlaw, we are now ready for your boats at the in-ramp, please. Pro Outlaw, we're ready for your boats at the in-ramp. Pro Outlaw, go ahead and bring those boats. Personal Watercraft, I know you don't need it, but be warmed up, ready to go. Stock Eliminator, stand by. Pro Outlaw. So, moving to Pro Comp Flat now. I did. And your first pair per Pro Comp Flat in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 502. That is Andy Comstock. No Mo Whiskey, the name of that boat. He's currently the number 1 qualifier with a 6066. Sponsored by ACDC Electric, Knight Sales and Manufacturing, Element Salon, and special thanks to his son Chase and friend Tony for all they do. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 655 is Ashley Winslet. Calls that boat Vanishing Breed out of Dallas, Texas. It's a Hondo powered by Merlin. Sponsored by Fastline Fabrication, RB Props, DCS Engineering, Robin Banks, NGK Spark Plugs, Stephen Dana Pagan, Johnny Love, and Pearl. And running in loving memory of Debbie, thanks to Mom, Dad, Brian, Chantal, Ryder, Nancy Stacks, Bill Diaz, War Party Racing, and Joe and LaDonna Davis. All helping out. Ashley been working on getting her license into Top Alcohol Flat. And so she has not yet put in a qualifying run in Pro Comp. We did 2 rounds yesterday. She was focused on the Top Alcohol Flat stuff. So this will be her first qualifying pass in Pro Comp Flat. Starter says, let's do this thing. 25 seconds on the countdown. Comes our rescue crew, hard-working guys out there doing their thing. Thank you all very much. We appreciate you. Well, both drivers turned it red. Andy Comstock dialed in at a 6 flat, ran a 6.19 and 5. Ashley Winslet dialed in a 6.2, ran a 6.36 and 4, and that'll move her into the number 3 qualifying spot. 121.4 mile an hour for Ashley Winslet, 124.9 for Andy Comstock. That young lady can drive the heck out of a flat bottom boat. Steven Stackhouse in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 412. They call the boat Flat Attack. He's dialed in a 668. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, Dylan Crownover, now flying the 323 number and the flat flying name in honor of Frank Carter. Dialed in at a 635. Here we go. Double red lights again. Steven Stackhouse, way slow, dialed in a 668, ran a 736 and 8. Dylan Crownover on a 635 dial in, ran a 643 and 5, 121.7 mile an hour pass. And now we've got Cole Hendrick in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 949. They call that boat Flatline. It's a Cole TR2 with a big block Chevrolet for power. Sponsored by Peterson Tire in San Antonio, Jim Mann's Pool Service in Helotes. The crew is Tony Hendrick, Carl and Matt Martinez, Matt and Logan Smith. Special thanks to Jim Burns, Vic Fugate, JT Mooney, Brian Beaton, and of course, Mom. Cole Hendrick's got two boats on the property. Steven Stackhouse is driving the other one. All right, I got those food vendors for you now. The Valley Coffee Company, they're down there if you need some coffee. Tacos Locos is the one that's set up over here close to the pit area. Roadside Burgers and Wings is set up right in front of the store, and then down by the end ramp is Holy Smokes Brisket. So you have choices. Take advantage. Yeah, I have it. And Wicked Beef Jerky is here as well. So we got two jerky vendors. Take your pick. Maybe try a little bit of both, I think. Cole Hendrick dialed in at a 6.6, lays down a 675 and 8 for 118.7 mile an hour pass. And we'll move up one spot into the number 3. So at the end of round 3, it will be Andy Comstock, number 1, Dylan Crownover, number 2, Cole Hendrick, number 3, Ashley Winslet in the number 4 spot, Steven Stackhouse, number 5, and Randy Reynolds has yet to put a pass in the books this weekend, so he'll be in that number 6 spot. And now we're moving into Pro Modified. Capsule boats running on a 5.6 second index. 150 mile an hour boats. Out of Ingram, Texas, we've got Jason Brandt. Calls the boat Hydro Hysteria. Never made an appearance yesterday. Boat number 45, he's in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Special thanks to the crew and the family for all the help. Thank our sponsors, Howdy's Bar and Grill, State Air Conditioning, and Quick Signs. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 832 is Jay Hudgens out of Burnett, Texas, calls the boat Aquaholic. First off, thank you, Jesus, for the blessings in my life, he says. And then, thanks to Carter Motorsports, Roosters Repairs, Arliss Auto Works, American Fiberglass Repair, Panther Creek Ranch, and the SDBA. And thanks to his hardworking crew and family for supporting him and getting him here. Okay. I'll take 2. Thanks, John. Take 3, I guess. Holy moly. Jason Brandt never left the line. Not sure what happened. We'll see what they're doing with that down there. Jay Hudgens with an 024 light runs a 5.63 and 4 and moves up 1 spot into the number 4 qualifying spot, right smack dab in the middle of the pack. 159.5 mile an hour pass. We're going to leave Jason Brandt where he sits, let him try again. He'll stay in that Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 115S is Greg Lempar. Out of Comfort, Texas, he is currently the number 1 qualifier with a 5.609 on a 5.6 index. They call that boat Anger Management. Sponsored by Fredericksburg Chevy GMC, XS Batteries, Jeff Rose, the Cocky Rooster Bar, Penny Walkenhorst, thanks to Jamie and Jerry, Matt Johnson Construction, Flores Energy, All-American Brake and Spring, and Two Guys Marine as well. Hopefully Jason Brandt got whatever happened figured out. He'll be able to make a pass this time. He has yet to put a pass in. They were scrambling yesterday, working on everything. And out here today looking to put something in the books. So Jason Brandt, slow coming off the line, 1.4 seconds. But he did manage to put a 6:22 and 7 on the book. 142.1 mile an hour. Greg Lempar on the other side, way fast, actually just a little fast. But anyway, he broke out by about 25 thousandths of a second on a 5.6 index, ran a 5.75 and 4. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 420S is Brody Martin. Calls that boat the Reaper. Currently the number 2 qualifier. Sponsored by Winners Electric, Propane Depot, Napa Auto Parts in Bandera, Phil's Automotive, Waterboys, Neiman Water Services, Swenson Knives, Brutal Off-Road, R. Jones Enterprises, Bandera Construction, Young Brothers Fire Protection, Bent Plumbing, Buddy's Waterwell, The Print Shop, Photo Magic, and thanks to all the crew members and family and friends for all the help and support. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 420 is Terry Kane out of Los Alamos, New Mexico. Calls the boat Racing Kane. Sponsored by all kinds of painting, Los Alamos Napa Auto Parts. Special thanks to Ryan Baxter, Lee Warren, Jeff Beer, Skippy, Jurgen, Jan Elliott, all helping out. Pro Outlaw, you guys should be headed to the in-ramp. Pro Outlaw, if you're not headed to the ramp, you're running way late. We need your boats. Personal watercraft should be warmed up, ready to go. Stock Eliminator, stand by. Starter called for the lights. Brody Martin, the Reaper, in the left lane. Terry Kane, Racing Kane, in the right. Terry Kane, I'm not entirely sure what happened down there. It sounded almost like maybe it didn't drop a gear. We'll see what they're going to do, but Brody Martin laid down a lick. 563 and 5, 156.8 miles an hour. All right, we are going to need truck and trailer for boat number 420, Terry Kane, excuse me, to the old in-ramp. That was a random hiccup out of nowhere. Boat number 420, Terry Kane, we need that truck and trailer back to the old in-ramp, please. Got another Pro Mod ready to go in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. It's boat number 255. That is Cade Genesek. All or Nothing, the name of the boat. Sponsored by Genesek Performance and Equipment, Kirkland Racing, Trinity Racing Ministries. The crew is Jay, Howie, David, Austin, Chloe, and Bella. So, check this out. I just got notified, just like seconds ago, that Ashley Winslet is now officially the first female licensed top alcohol flat driver in the world. Congratulations to Miss Ashley Winslet for getting that done today. Making history. Cade Genesek in the left lane, all or nothing. There's 5 seconds on the countdown. Watch that capsule once it closes. Here we go. Too fast, runs a 5:57 and 9 on a 5.6 index, 163.7 miles an hour. All right, here we go. Pro Outlaw now on a 5.2 second index. In the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane, boat number 103. Justin Schmidt doing the driving for Robert Lees. They call the boat Wildfire. That's a watercraft powered by Ford, sponsored by Red Fox Bar and Grill, Mike and Kelly Kaiser, Elite Tow, Sales Midwest, Joe and Amanda, Dave Schmidt Truck Service, and racing in honor of Mama Schmidt. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 157 is James Kemp. Calls the boat Quick Chick. Sponsored by J&J Transportation, 4K Enterprises, Ranchero Concepts, Eagle Motorsports, Guy Hand Motorsports, and FloatFix.com in Tyler, Texas. Here we go in the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane, Justin Schmidt, Wildfire. James Kemp driving Quick Chick, going to be in the right lane. There's 15 seconds on the countdown. 5.2 seconds now, the index for Pro Outlaw. And I didn't get a chance to mention it a while ago, but I did hear at least one of the Top Fuel Hydros warming up a little while ago. So we should be seeing those guys momentarily. Justin Schmidt moves up a point into the number 4 qualifying spot with that run. 5:21 and 5. 5:21 and 5 on a 5.2 index, 170 mile an hour pass. James Kemp with a 5:39 and 3, 163.9 mile an hour pass. Top alcohol flat. Need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Top alcohol flat. We need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Personal Watercraft, need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Personal Watercraft, need your boats. Stock Eliminator, need you warmed up, ready to go. Modified Eliminator, stand by. Top Alcohol Flat, need your boats at the in-ramp, please. All right, here's my next pair of Pro Outlaws in the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 501. Top fuelers warming up over there. We'll be seeing them come by shortly. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 501. That is Colby No Fire out of Decatur, Arkansas. Calls the boat Indian Outlaw. Sponsored by Jim Richards Racing, O'Reilly's in Solium Springs, Osborne's Automotive Store, Shoto Marine, Meadow Mountain Ranch of Silroar, Texas. And thanks to the crew, Papa, Jim, Mom, Dad, CB, and Terry Gillingham. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 947 is Jeremy Schmidt. No Excuses, the name of that boat. Sponsored by Dave Schmidt Truck Service, Erlinger Crane Service, Schmidt Lawn Care. Jeremy Schmidt, currently the number 2 qualifier. Here we go. Colby No Fire going to move up one spot into the number 6 qualifying spot with an 0.83 reaction time and a 5:25 and 9, 169.3 miles an hour.
Jackie, is it possible to print that, or let me have that lunch deal, or print? Can you make a copy of it? Can we do that or not?
Jeremy Schmidt runs a 5:23 and 6, 169.8 mile an hour pass. Here's my next pair for Pro Outlaw in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 077 is Cody Childress. They call the boat Bad Influence out of Nemo, Texas, sponsored by Travis Tuttle, BAE Lenco Transmissions, TD's Transmissions, Galen and Betty Childress, Ken Jenkins. Special thanks to the wife and kids, Kendra, Bentley, Braxton, Brady, Blakely, and Baylor. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 1028 is Bill Wire. Calls the boat Alcoholic Behavior. Sponsored by BW Construction Company, Horseshoe Bay Dredging, Jackson Electric, Trunk Country Outfitters, RH Marine, Price Custom Cabinets. Bill Wire currently at the bottom of the qualifying run. Ran too fast on his second pass of the day. On his first pass, ran a 5.4. And then just a hair fast in round 2. Double wire, still too fast. Runs a 5.17 and 3, 176-mile-an-hour pass. Cody Childress runs a 5.21 and 2, and he'll move up one spot into that number 4 qualifying spot. All right, attention in the pits. Stock Eliminator. Need your boats to the end ramp, please. Stock Eliminator. I need your boats. Modified Eliminator. Need you warmed up, ready to go. Top Eliminator, standby. Here's my next pair for Pro Outlaw in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 765 is Gus Ward out of Sonora, Texas. Calls the boat Whiskey. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 788 is Mallory Carroll. She's doing the driving for Jimmy Parsons. They call the boat Domestic Disturbance. Gus Ward, Whiskey in the left lane. Mallory Carroll, Domestic Disturbance in the right lane. There's 5 seconds on the countdown. Capsules are down. Here we go. Gus Ward turns it red by 009 and then ran a 5.2, 3, and 3. Mallory Carroll with a 5.26, 160.7 mile an hour pass. Here's I believe, my last pair for Pro Outlaw. In the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane, boat number 082 is Tim Ortiz doing the driving for Pat Kinsey. They call the boat Empty Pockets out of Conroe, Texas. It's a Bullet with a Hemi. Sponsored by Pat Kinsey Drywall, Maxima Racing Oil, Lone Star Fiberglass. Special thanks to Brittany, Doug, Archie, Gage, Cash, and Cody for all the help. And a big thanks to Rhonda for continuing to let us race. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 647 is Gavin Snyder. He's doing the driving for Mickey in the Top Gun machine. Sponsored by Snyder Motorsports, Nick Dixon Pro Street Engines, Susie and Craig Coleman, Real Medina Truck and Automotive, Real Fab and Weld, 3D Landscaping, Rowdy Tees, Guild Mortgage, Reagan and Angie Everett, Lily Construction, Custom Powder Coating, driving in loving memory of Blackie Bame and Chance Tripp. Tim Ortiz throws the chutes out early. Boat got real hoppy right about 875, somewhere in that neighborhood. He popped the chute. .052 for a reaction time. And ran a 5.26 and 2 on a 5.2 index, 152.3 mile an hour pass. He was actually already slowing down by the time he broke that last trap. 161 miles an hour when he went through the 800 trap. And like I said, popped the chutes early because the boat got real hoppy real fast. Gavin Snyder on the other side, too fast. On a 5.2 index, runs a 5.19 and 7 for 169.6 mile an hour pass. So at the end of round 3, Tim Ortiz is your number 1 qualifier. Jeremy Schmidt right behind that. Gus Ward, Cody Childress, and Justin Schmidt are the top 5. And then Colby Nofire, Mallory Carroll, Gavin Snyder, James Kemp, and Bill Wire will round out the field of 10. And now we're going to go back to personal watercraft. The top fuel boats should be headed to the water shortly. We heard both of them warming up back there. Should be ready to go. They will come right down this road behind us, so you'll see them as they work their way down. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is Jacob Nodler. Calls the boat long time coming, boat number 357. Thanks to Mom and Dad, Ona and Opa, Mike Sorensen, Carl Nichols, Gary Payne, Jim J., Chris, Clay, Ellis County Barbecue, GNC Machine, and everyone that's helped along the way. He's dialed in at a 13 and 41. I feel bad, actually. Jacob came up here to visit with me earlier, and I was busy, and I didn't get a chance to really visit very much other than just say hi. But either way, super cool young man. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 128 is Kenley Verdell. Calls the boat Hot Mess Express. Sponsored by Rich and Sarah, Mom, Dad, and Cam. Kenley's dialed in at an 11.17. Jacob Nodler currently in the number 2 spot for qualifying, and Kenley currently in the number 13. Stock Eliminator, you guys should be at the in-ramp by now. If you're not there, you're running way late. Modified Eliminator should be warmed up, ready to go. Top Eliminator should be standing by. Starter call for the lights, here we go. Jacob Nodler, long time coming in the left lane. Kenley Verdell, Hot Mess Express in the right. Jacob Nodler turns it red by 21 thousandths, and then too fast at the big end as well. Dialed in at a 13.41 and ran a 13.38 and 2. Kenley Verdell didn't change her position either. Dialed in at 11.17, ran 11.49 and 1. Next up in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars, left lane, I got boat number 19. That is Lynn Blackburn. Doing time 2. Sponsored by High Gear Collision, Coyote Power Sports of Bernie, Rio Medina Truck Auto and Marine, Snyder Motorsports. Special thanks to Outlaw Barbershop and GT Goodies for the newly designed shirts. Lynn dialed in at a 10.47. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 238S is Shelby Hudgens. Sponsored by Panther Creek Ranch and M&T Cattle Company. They call the boat Catch Me If You Can. Shelby dialed in at a 13.75. So Shelby Hudgens with that run dialed in at a 13.75 and a 13.77 and 2, and will move up 4 spots into the number 2 qualifying spot. Lynn Blackburn will get bumped down 1 by default on an 0.83 reaction time. Lynn ran a 10.53 and 7 on a 10.47 dial in. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane now, boat number 577 is Bella Genesek. Cal's the boat Wackadoodle, dialed in at a 13.48 and sponsored by JP&E, RESP, and Trinity Racing Ministries. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane is Tegan Finnegan, boat number 422. They call it What? Sponsored by Smoke on the Water Drag Boat Races, Miller Excavation, Huffman Performance. Special thanks to Mom, Dad, Dason, EJ, K-Ma, AJ and Kaylee, Matt and Allie Miller, JJ and Carly Jones, Brother Mike, Trinity Racing Ministries, RESP, and David Carroll, and the Nothing But Class SDBA crew. Tegan's dialed in at a 13 and 21. Tegan Finnegan with an 0.22 reaction time. Runs a 13.25 on a 13.21 dial in and moves up a spot into the number 4 qualifying spot, bumping Lynn Blackburn down by 1 more. Bella Genesek dialed in at a 13.48, ran a 13.59 and 9. And nothing will change. She'll stay in that number 7 qualifying spot. Attention in the pits. I need Modified Eliminator now. Modified Eliminator. We are ready for your boats at the in-ramp, please. Modified Eliminator. We're ready for your boats. Top Eliminator. Need you warmed up. Ready to go. Pro Eliminator. Stand by. Next up in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 707 is Caden Foreign. They call that ski Send It. Boat number 707S, dialed in at a 13.7, and Caden currently is the number 1 qualifier. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 119S is Chloe Elam, driving for David Carroll. They call the boat Da Bomb Diggity. Sponsored by David Carroll Racing, Trinity Racing Ministries, Mom, Daniel, all the SDBA staff. Chloe Elam dialed in at a 10.3, ran a 10.54 and 5. And Caden Foreign dialed in at a 13.7, ran a 13.96 and 4. Next pair in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 32 is Tina Henley, doing the driving for Ken and Mickey Jenkins. Whew. It's way early in the day for me to get my tongue tied up. They call that ski Wild One, dialed in at 11.7. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 24 is Mickey Jenkins. Calls the boat Always Late, dialed in at a 12.15. Mickey's still working to figure out the light. Started out 4 seconds late on her first pass, and then was a little bit early, and then 4 seconds early on her first pass today in round 3. And almost 4 seconds early again this time. Dialed in at a 12.5, ran a 12.45 and 9. Tina Henley was early as well, but it's hard not to be when your competition's been gone for 4 seconds already. Turned it red by 3.14, and then on 11.7 dial in, ran a too fast 11.3009. I believe, maybe not. I was going to say this might be my last pair of personal watercraft, but in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 401 is Crystal Harrison. Calls the boat alcohol affected. Dialed in at 11:35. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 14 is Canyon Parsley. Calls the boat Mad at the World. Dialed in at a 14 and 15, and here they come. Crystal Harrison dialed in at a 11:38, ran an 11:54 and 5, and will stay in that number 6 spot. Canyon Parsley dialed in at a 14:15, ran a 14:37. Nate Stevenson in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Calls the boat Little Okie, doing the driving for Randy Ball. Dialed in at a 13:65. Nate Stevenson will move up a couple of spots and finish out in number 6. So at the end of round 4, Caden Foran will be number 1, Shelby Hudgens number 2, Jacob Nodler will be the number 3 qualifier, Tegan Finnegan and Lynn Blackburn will round out the top 5, and then it's Nate Stevenson, Crystal Harrison, Bella Genesek, Canyon Parsley, Mickey Jenkins, Chloe Elam, Tina Henley, and Kenley Verdell in the number 13 qualifying spot at the end of round 4. Now moving to stock eliminator. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 342. That is Raven Broadway. Calls the boat the Golden Child. Sponsored by Petroplex Oilfield Services, RV Repair Crews, Spring Creek Marine and RV Park, Viper Tech Services. Dialed in at a 9:05. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 169 is Marshall Caudle. They call the boat Capital Punishment. He's dialed in at a 9 flat. Raven Broadway too fast at both ends of the course. 278 red, and then on a 9:05 dial-in, ran an 8:85 and 8. Marshall Caudle on the other side, too fast at the big end, dialed in a 9 flat, ran an 8:89. Next up in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 007X is Bailey Schmidt. Calls the boat Silver Bullet. Currently your number 1 qualifier. Dialed in at an 11 flat. Sponsored by Winters Electric, Propane Depot, Napa Auto Parts in Bandera, Phil's Automotive, Waterboys, Neiman Water Services, Swenson Knives, Brutal Off-Road, R. Jones Enterprises, Bandera Construction, Young Brothers Fire Protection, Bent Plumbing, Buddy's Waterwell, The Print Shop, and Photo Magic. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 1061 is Frank Mummy. Break out another 1,000. He's dialed in at a 995. Bailey Schmidt on an 11 flat dial-in, runs an 11:06 and 9 for a 64-mile-an-hour pass. Frank Mummy on the other side, a little fast, dialed in at a 995, ran a 993 and 7. Here's my next pair for stock eliminator in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 116 is Brandon Lampar. Let's go, Brandon. Dialed in at 1192. The Superior Audio Sounds right lane. Boat number 746 is Michael Boehm. Driving Blackie's Magic. Dialed in at a 1056. Whoa, Brandon Lampar. Check out this reaction time. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Got no times either, because that means he didn't come. So that's on me for not paying attention. Michael Boehm on the other side, 130 for a reaction time, and then a too fast 10:53 and 1 on a 10:56 dial-in. 28 thousandths of a second too fast. All right, Brandon Lampar is going to stay in that left lane and try again. JT Mooney, boat number 222. Is in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. They call the boat Deuces Wild out of Marion, Texas. Dialed in at a 9 and 28. Couple of big moves there. Brandon Lampar, he didn't get that perfect 0. That was all on me, my fault. But he did get a 005 for a reaction time on this one. And ran an 1197 and 5 on that 1192 dial-in. It's good enough to move him up 5 spots. And takes a big jump into the number 3 qualifying spot. JT Mooney on the other side dialed in a 928, ran a 934. And we'll move up into the number 5 spot. And our last stock eliminator now in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane Boat number 313 is Tristan Ring. Driving for Jared Ring, they call the boat Aquaholic. Sponsored by Ring Racing, Nitrous Express and Desert Dreams, dialed in at a 9 and 72. Tristan Ring dialed in at a 972, ran a too fast 9:59 and 5 with an 076 reaction time. Well, I thought that was my last stock eliminator, but I was wrong. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 817 is Stephen Russell. Calls the boat Harry Canary, dialed in at a 942. Thanks to Jesse James, the Outlaw crew, Hand Motorsports. Special thanks to the Kemp family and the Back in the Day crew for all the help. Stephen Russell too fast, dialed in at a 942, ran a 929 and 9 and broke out by 0.12 of a second. So at the end of round 4, Bailey Schmidt will be your number 1 qualifier, Raven Broadway number 2, Brandon Lempar will be 3, Michael Boehm will be 4, and JT Mooney will be the top 5. Stephen Russell, Frank Mummy, Tristan Ring, and then Marshall Cottle will round out the field of 9. And here we go, top alcohol flat. In the Superior, Audio Sounds right lane. Boat number 556, War Party rides on. That is Ashley Winslet, the first and only female top alcohol flat driver in the world, licensed this morning out of Dallas, Texas. Sponsored by Aquatic Balance, RB Props, Robin Banks, Joe and LaDonna Davis, Steve Pagan, Donna McCullough, IPSA, Drag Boat Review, McLaughlin Photography, Dements Landscape, Soco Productions, the crew, Todd, Ricky, Bobby, Berto, and Ashley. Thanks to Red Alert Racing, Stax Racing, the Stax family, Winslet Racing, JJ Marley Ranch, Campbell family, Casa de Rio, Marble Falls Fire Department, DSM Racing, and thank you to Jen from the San Angelo Hampton. Here she comes. Yes, ma'am. 034 for a reaction time. She runs a 5:99 and 5 for 136.7 mile an hour pass. Top Eliminator, we're ready for your boats at the in-ramp, please. Top Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp. Pro Eliminator, need you warmed up, ready to go. Quick Eliminator, stand by. Top Alcohol flat now, continuing in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. We got Mike Nadal, calls the boat Heat Seeker, out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee. First pass of the weekend. Boat got a little high on him at the start, but he brought it back down. Runs a 6:25 and 4, 134 mile an hour pass. What? All right, here we go. Modified Eliminator now, running on an 8-second index. In the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane, boat number 1111 is Steve Walls. Calls the boat Happy Hour out of San Angelo, Texas. Currently the number 1 qualifier. Sponsored by Buddy Johnson, Fastline Fabrication, Walls Tractor Repair, Schaefer Oils, O'Reilly Auto Parts in San Angelo, Joe Yarbrough, Arlen Wohl, FPC Services, James and Judy Sheffield, Wayman Pitchford Incorporated, William R. Pascal and Sons Fine Woodworking, and special thanks to my girlfriend Michelle and Bruce and Marcelo for sticking with me and helping out. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 267 is Kevin Walton out of Poolville, Texas. Calls the boat Playin' Hooky. Sponsored by Walton Construction, Airworks Heat and Air, Spunky Sister Designs, American Paradise Ranch, and Precision Compression. All right, starter called for the lights. 20 seconds on the countdown. Steve Walls, Happy Hour in the left lane. Kevin Walton, Playin' Hooky in the right lane. Modified Eliminator, 8 seconds is the index. Steve Walls, currently your number 1 qualifier with an 8:02.3. Here we go. Kevin Walton turned it red by 191 and was too fast at the big end as well. On an 8-second index, ran a 798 and 5. Steve Walls on the other side, 8:07 and 1 on an 8-second index, 97 mile an hour pass. My next pair for Modified Eliminator in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 517, Jesse James Jr. calls the boat Outlaw out of Tyler, Texas. Sponsored by Lone Star Millworks, Sunkissed, David and Carrie Muller, Cedarville, Steve Ray, Outlaw Crew, Big Mike Coffin. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 064 is Bruno Canop out of Lavernia, Texas. Calls the boat Checkered Past, sponsored by Snyder Motorsports, Rowdy Tees, PSE, Susie and Craig Coleman, driving in memory of Chance and Blackie. Both drivers too fast at the big end. Jesse James ran a 795 on an 8-second index and broke out by, about 49 thousandths of a second with an 0.62 reaction time. Bruno Canop turned it red by 0.68 and then was too fast at the top end as well. Ran a 794 and 4. Next up in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 424. That is Rodney Blackstock. Driving for Al Kirshner, they call the boat Plum Crazy. Sponsored by MTR Motorsports. Rodney Blackstock currently your number 2 qualifier. And then in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 924 is Sean Goodnight. Calls that boat Made in America. Sean Goodnight ended up in the water yesterday. Has made a couple of passes since then, and everything looked good, so fingers crossed that the luck will continue. And we got a new number 1 qualifier just like that. Both drivers were in the red, but Sean Goodnight on an 8-second index runs an 8:006, 91.6 mile an hour pass, and moves up 6 spots into the number 1 qualifying spot. Rodney Blackstock ran an 8:07 and 7, gets bumped down 1 by nature of Sean Goodnight leapfrogging. But a new number 1 qualifier in round 4 with 1 round of qualifying to go.
I never doubted that.
In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 794. That is Randy McDonald, calls the boat High Voltage. That's a Youngblood TX19, sponsored by Bloomer Trailers, Pat Kinsey Drywall, Ortiz Motorsports, 3K Construction, and special thanks to Melanie. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, Michael Ratliff, Det Row, boat number 769S. Randy McDonald runs an 8:05 and 3 for a 98 mile an hour pass. And Michael Ratliff with an 080 reaction time runs an 8:03 and 7 for a 105 mile an hour pass. All right, Top Fuel Hydro, Liquid Voodoo already at the ramp. Nitro Nuts making their way down there shortly. We're going to run some Top Fuel boats here momentarily. Pro Eliminator, I need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Pro Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp. Quick Eliminator, need you warmed up, ready to go. Pro Comp Flat, I need you guys to stand by. Yeah. All right, continuing on with Modified Eliminator in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 7 is Trey Watts. Calls the boat Team Holland. Driving for Mike Watts. It's an Allison with a Mercury for power. Sponsored by Watts Racing. Dad, Mike, Mom, Judy, thank God for all he's done for my family. Steve and crew. Hughes Marine, racing in memory of Key Puckett. And thanks to Travis and the crew. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 412 is Addison Lees. She's doing the driving for Chris Lees. Another Crazy Dream, the name of that boat. It's a Warhawk powered by Ford. Sponsored by Just Ducky Charters out of Key Largo, Florida. V-Team, The Shed, Elite Tow, Don Haunty, Whiskey Watering Hole, Sidetrack RV Park, and racing in honor of Mama Schmidt. Addison Lee's too fast at the top end. Had an 0.38 reaction time, but then ran a 7:91 and 8 on an 8-second index and broke out by 81 thousandths of a point, or 81 thousandths of a second, rather, excuse me. 94.8 mile an hour pass. Trey Watts turned it red by 275 and then ran an 8:47 and 1, and he'll stay in the number 11 qualifying spot through round 4. Pro Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Pro Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp. Quick Eliminator, need you warmed up, ready to go. Pro Comp Flat, stand by. In the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane is boat number 1457. That is Zachary Watson. Calls the boat Chicks Dig It. It's a Curtis powered by Chevrolet, sponsored by T-Shirts and More, DMS, Accent Granite, Brandy White Collection Realtor, Anytime Air, and special thanks to Pure Sin from Pop's Shop. Too fast at both ends, turned it red by 189 and then ran a 7:71 and 6 on an 8-second index, and he will finish out round 4 in the number 12 spot in a class of 12. Sean Goodnight will finish round 4 as your number 1 qualifier. Then there's Steve Walls, Rodney Blackstock, Jesse James Jr., and Michael Ratliff in the number 5 spot. Randy McDonald, Kevin Walton, Bruno Knopp, Addison Lees, Gavin Snyder, and then Trey Watts, number 11. Zachary Watson, of course, in that number 12 spot. We're going to have top fuel momentarily. Voodoo already at the ramp. Nitro Nuts making their way down there. Pro Eliminator, you guys should be on your way to the in-ramp. If you're not on your way there, you're late. Pro Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Pro Eliminator, to the in-ramp. Quick Eliminator, need you warmed up, ready to go. Pro Comp Flat, stand by. Here's my first pair of top eliminators now running on a 7-second index. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 565 is Tommy Wingo. Calls the boat Nasty Habit 2. They've had plenty of struggles this weekend. Finally laid down a run in the 7s in round 3. Sponsored by Velocity Motorsports, Ron Sapp Racing, Tolan Racing Propellers, and the Custom Sign House in Conroe, Texas. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 719S is Joe McIntyre driving for Scooby Burkett. They call the boat Ripple Effect out of Broken Bow, Oklahoma. Sponsored by Pumps by Chop, Outlaw Boat Racers, WeSellGrass.com, Trinity Ministries, Day Motorsports, Blue Fire Motorsports, Texarkana Glass, Broken Bow Glass, Purefoy Racing, Victory Fuel, Smoke on the Water, Four Bailey's Condos, and Moonlit Cabin Rentals. Starter call for the lights. Tom Wingo dead late coming off the line, 2.28 seconds, and then ran a 7:28 and 5 for a 7-second index. Joe Mack, 7:32 and 8. In the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane, boat number 014 is Mark Roby driving for Becky Dollar. They call the boat Moisture Missile. Sponsored by Mike Stuckey, Speed and Marine. Thanks to his wife. Special thanks to Huffman Performance, Matt Miller, Smoke on the Water, Shane Harris, and Pat Hobbs. And speaking of Matt Miller, he's in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 405. They call it Miller time. Matt Miller with a 0:05 reaction time will stay the number one qualifier. Runs too fast, 694 and 8, 112 mile an hour pass. Mark Roby on the other side with an 085 light will move up a spot into the number 2 qualifying spot. Ran a 7:01 and 8. All right, moving now to Pro Eliminator. Running on a 6.5 second index in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 026 is Brayton Schmidt. Calls the boat Bad Decisions. Sponsored by Winners Electric, Propane Depot, Napa Auto Parts, and Bandera. Phil's Automotive, Waterboys, Neiman Water Services, Swenson Knives, Brutal Off-Road, R. Jones Enterprises, Bandera Construction, Young Brothers Fire Protection, Bent Plumbing, Buddy's Waterwell, The Print Shop, and Photo Magic. And a big thank you to all the crew members, family, and friends for all their help and support. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 84 is Dr. Don Topliff. Dr. T calls that boat Late Life Crisis. It's a Sanger powered by Chevrolet. Sponsored by Shenanigans Bar and Grill, Dr. T Racing, Fastline Fabrication, and Two Guys Marine. The crew chief is Ty Chandler, getting help from BR Motorsports, daughter Brooke, the wife Linda, and the San Angelo Mafia. All right, starter call for the lights. There's 10 seconds on the countdown. Brayton Schmidt, Bad Decisions in the left lane. Dr. T, Late Life Crisis in the right lane. 6.5 seconds is the index. Here we go. Dr. T, too fast at both ends of the course. Turned it red by a little over 0.2 of a second and then ran a 6:41 and 8 on a 6.5 index and broke out by 81 thousandths of a point. Brayton Schmidt on the other side, 6:72 and 6 on a 6.5 index.
That's also a tested subject. Take the AP tests. Yeah, for sure.
Star test passing is like 30%. Like I'm talking like that's how much you have to make them test to pass.
Yeah.
And they still fail.
When I
don't understand it.
Here comes my next pair in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 050 is Bob Winder. Out of Lake Hills, Texas. He calls that boat Mama's Diamond. Sponsored by Merrick Brothers, Hudson Automotive, Site Pro, United Rentals, L&W Materials, Action Gypsum, Lone Star Materials, and United Tool. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 895K is Ty Bolweg. Calls the boat High Plains Drifter. Sponsored by Bolweg Electric and Refrigeration, Wicks Truck Trailers of Kansas City. Ty Bolweg currently your number one qualifier with a 6.584. Starter call for the lights.
I worked at the Y this summer. Day 2, one of my kids called another kid the N-word. And then the next day, that same kid that got called the N-word
I didn't call him. Quick Eliminator, we're ready for your boats at the end ramp, please. Quick Eliminator, we're ready for your boats. Ty Bolweg, 562 on a 5.6 index, or a 6.5 index, excuse me. 662 on a 6.5 index, 127 mile an hour pass. Bob Winder on the other side, 666 with a 9. So I see Todd Haas standing up here, and that can only mean one thing. That means that bright red boat sitting out there is Liquid Voodoo. Top Fuel Hydro in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 5050. Cole Allen doing the driving for Carol Haas Racing out of Fort Smith, Arkansas. They call the boat Liquid Voodoo. Sponsored by WCR Construction, Innovative Global Technology Group, RJS Racing Equipment, DMP Awnings, Scott Palmer Racing, Technicoat, Broken Spine Designs, Perimeter Innovations, Fatheads Eyewear, Advanced Precision, Conway Automotive, CP Carrillo, Menkins Racing Propellers, Kinsley Race Cars and Marine, Broken Arrow Powder Coating, Danny Day Racing. Huge thank you to everyone involved in the countless hours and late nights to make a dream come true. Let's go Nitrous Racing. Liquid Voodoo holds a couple of different records already out here. 317 is the ET record held by Liquid Voodoo. 253, the mile per hour record, also held by Liquid Voodoo. Cole Allen taking over the driving duties this year and has thus far done an absolutely amazing job. 11,000 horsepower strapped in behind that driver. He's going to be pulling 4 Gs when they launch. If you have not had the opportunity to watch Top Fuel run before, you are in for a treat. If you've seen it before, you're still in for a treat. I don't care. I would say a couple of things, though, real quick. If you got kids with you, it is going to get loud. Please make sure you protect their ears. And if you have your dog with you out here today, same deal. Cover their ears and hang on tight because they will bolt. We've had them run for miles. Clock is running. And he started in gear.
I don't think it's supposed to be moving.
Started in gear. That'll be the end of that run, unfortunately. We're going to need truck and trailer for 5050 back to the in-ramp, please. Truck and trailer for 5050 back to the in-ramp, please. The good news, we still got one more Top Fuel Hydro.
My hope is that if I teach an AP
Okay. Quick Eliminator. We need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Quick Eliminator. We need your boats. Quick Eliminator. Bring those boats to the in-ramp, please. Pro Comp Flat should be warmed up, ready to go. Pro Mod, stand by. We do need truck and trailer for boat number 5050. Back to the in-ramp, please.
Man, some of mine.
I will be honest with you, I don't know what it takes to reset that boat, but hopefully they can get that done, and we'll get them back out here shortly. And Nitro Nuts, I believe, is already down there. So we should have our second Top Fuel Hydro in moments. And I'm not trying to steer you away from the water right this minute, but a couple of things going on back there. Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars. If you need a golf cart this weekend, go by and see those folks. They'll get you one. If you're thinking, you know what, I should just buy me a golf cart, that's a great plan too. Just go back there and go see them as well. And then Superior Audio Sounds is set up back here behind us as well, and they are going to raffle off A Wet Sounds cooler with built-in Bluetooth soundbar. That's a $1,000 value if you were to just go buy that cooler, which you could do. Or you can buy a $20 ticket and take a chance and see if you can't win the thing. I mean, if you got the grand, buy the ticket, see maybe you win it for 20 bucks. If not, at the end of the day, you can buy one for whatever the full price is. How's that for a plan? See, I got this figured out. You can listen to your music while you drink whatever ice cold beverage you're packing around in that cooler. And while you're over there buying a ticket, go ahead and check out everything else they got. They do window tinting. They had their RV out here in June, and they had some speakers that they had replaced in there, and whew, that thing sounded good from like a ways away too. So, you know, hey, maybe think about redoing the audio in your car, your side-by-side, your camper, your boat, whatever it is. I bet you these guys can help you out. Superior Audio Sound set up right behind us. And then let me not forget that West Texas Country Designs is set up out here. Eva is set up back here behind us. She's got cups and koozies and, you know, all of the insulated stuff. She's got some really cool little, I think she said they were 16 ounce, but little shot glass looking deals, but they're metal. Would be very handy to have in your camper, or if you got little ones, might be really great cups for them as well. If you're starting to think maybe you might want some food, we can do that for you too. Tacos Locos is set up down here by the pits if you go sort of to the right looking at the water. And then Roadside Burgers and Wings and Holy Smoked Brisket, both of those guys are set up down by the store close to the entrance where you came in this morning. And if you're just feeling a little snacky, Sarah's Jerky is set up back here on the back of vendor row, and Wicked Beef Jerky is back there as well. Two different vendors, two different types of jerky. You can pick and choose. Maybe get some of each, see what you like. Nitro Nuts in the water, working their way to the holding rope. All right, here we go. Top Fuel Hydro. Mike Robbins, Nitro Nuts out of Youngsville, North Carolina. Boat number 311S. The crew, Roger Way, Steve Trey, Davey Clappett, Terry Watkins, James Kasarek, Scott Forbes, Josh Spicers, Dan Chevrolet, Ron Chevrolet, Russell Hucker, Ken Hughes, and the wife. Sponsors, RWR Motorsports, Woodham's Equipment, 9A Ranch Bucking Bulls, Iron Trader LLC, Mac Tools, and Menkins Props. Top Fuel, 5 seconds left on the countdown. It will get loud. Yes, sir. .339 and 380-mile-an-hour pass. He actually shut it down. He was doing 203 at the 660 right here at the yellow buoys and then backed out of it before he got to his finish line, which is at 875. Had already dropped almost 20 miles an hour between the 660 and the 800, and by the 875 had lost 20 miles an hour. Not sure why. It did look like maybe it was a little bit choppy. I did talk to Mike earlier today. He said they did a lot of work on that boat. This was essentially a shakedown cruise, to be quite honest. He said pretty much everything in the hull is new except for the 4 sponsons. Did a whole bunch of work trying to fix everything and get it all back to squared away and make sure everything was safe and good to go, and came out here and laid down a lick. 339 and 3. Look at that. Pro Comp Flat, we're ready for your boats at the in-ramp, please. Pro Comp Flat, need your boats. Pro Comp Flat, we need your boats at the in-ramp. Pro Mod, I need you warmed up, ready to go. Pro Outlaw, stand by. And then we're back to you. All right, I got quick eliminator now. In the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane is Rick Martin in the red, boat number 505, and in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 104 is Chris Armstrong, alcohol dependent. Rick Martin moves up 2 points into the number 3 qualifying spot with that run, running a 6:01 and 3 for 145 mile an hour pass. Chris Armstrong on the other side with an 086 reaction time runs a 5:98 and 5 and was too fast by about 15 thousandths of a second. All right, next up in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars, left lane, going to be boat number 77. That is David Wehunt. Purple Haze Racing, the name of the boat, out of Georgetown, South Carolina. Special thanks to my lovely wife, Can't Race Without You. Sponsored by the Marshall Tucker Band, Jet Set Luxury Brokers, Southeastern Marine of the Carolinas. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 392 is Jason Gothard. From right here in San Angelo, Texas, calls the boat Texas Red. Sponsored by Don Wild Racecraft, Buddy Johnson, Steve Pruitt, Travis and Kim Dusick, Fastline Fabrication, Steve Walls, or Walls Tractor Repair, actually, Wayman Pitchford, James Brown, Judy Sheffield, FPC Services, Mr. Insurance, A-Plus Battery, Versatile Oil Tools, and special thanks to the crew chief, Terry Marshall, the family, Wayne Jackson, Joe Yarbrough, Jerry and Jessica Hardwick, Bruce and Sella Hodges all helping out. Pro Comp Flat, we need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Pro Comp Flat, we need your boats. Pro Mod, need you warmed up and ready. Pro Outlaw, stand by. Well, there were supposed to be 2. And one is still sitting down there, so that's not exactly what they wanted. Jason Gothard, though, laid down a heck of a lick. Jumps up 1 spot into the number 5 qualifying spot with that run. 0.22 for a reaction time. Ran a 6:02 and 3 for 145.5 mile an hour pass. All right. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 465 is Chad Coopit. Warpath, the name of the boat. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 915, Jerry Branham calls the boat back in the day. Here we go.
Looks like Chad started.
Jerry Branham with 0.45 reaction time runs a 6:02.1. Richard Dell got that boat dialed in. It's right where you need it, I think. 124.2 mile an hour pass. Chad Coopin on the other side runs a 6:99.6. He was way behind. Looked like he started in gear. All right. Pro Modified, we're ready for your boats at the in-ramp, please. Pro Mod, we're ready for your boats at the in-ramp. Pro Outlaw, need you warmed up, ready to go. Personal Watercraft, stand by for round 5. I got David Wehunt, Purple Haze racing in the left lane. Ken Jenkins through the fire in the right lane with 5 seconds on the countdown. 6 seconds is the index. Ken Jenkins with a 0.70. Runs too fast at the big end with a 5.96.4. And moving to Pro Comp Flat. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 502 is Andy Comstock. No Mo Whiskey, the name of the boat. Dialed in at a 608. Sponsored by ACDC Electrical, Night Sales and Manufacturing, Element Salon. Special thanks to his son Chase and friend Tony for all they do. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 949 is Cole Henrik. Calls the boat Flatline, dialed in at a 6.7. Sponsored by Peterson Tire in San Antonio, Jim Mann's Pool Service in Helotes. The crew, Tony Henrik, Carl and Matt Martinez, Matt and Logan Smith. Special thanks to Jim Burns, Vic Fugate, J.T. Mooney, Brian Beaton, and of course, Mom. Andy Comstock, Cole Henrik, Pro Comp Flat in the lanes. Andy Comstock too fast at both ends of the course. Turned it red by 0.19 and then ran a 6.07 and 1 on a 6.08 dial-in. And Cole Henrik on the other side ran a 6.94 and 7. Neither one will change. Andy Comstock will still be the number one qualifier. Pro Modified, we need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Pro Mod, we need your boats. Pro Modified, we need your boats at the in-ramp. I was trying to cover this a little while ago, but then I had to get busy. I had boats. I still have boats. So I guess I'll talk about it in just one moment. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 412 is Steven Stackhouse. He's doing the driving for Cole Henrik in the boat they call Flat Attack. Dialed in at a 675. Sponsored by Ratwear Speed Apparel, Matt Martinez, Matt Smith and family, Cole and Tony Henrik, Peterson Tire, Brian Musney, JT Mooney, and the future wife, Kelly Harris. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 323, Dylan Crownover. Wearing the 323 number, calling the boat Flat Flying. This weekend, we're running for Frank and Carrie Carter. Love you, miss you, mean it. It's a beautiful day. Thank you, Jay Hudgens and Aquaholic. Dylan Crownover too fast at the big end, dialed in at a 645, ran a 631 and 8. Steven Stackhouse on his 675 dial in runs a 708 and 5. Pro Modified, we need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Pro Mod, we need your boats at the in-ramp. Pro Outlaw, we need you warmed up, ready to go. Okay, now, going to talk about this just a little bit. We got some vendors out here that took a lot of time and effort to get set up, travel, whatever they needed to do to get here. We'd appreciate it if y'all would stop by and visit with them just a little bit at least, maybe spend $1 or $2. We got a little break in the action. Now's a great time. You can walk down vendor row, kind of talk to people, see what they got, see what they, you never know. You're going to find something you didn't know you needed. Pretty much guaranteed. And if you're feeling snacky, I can highly recommend either one. But Sarah's Jerky is set up back here. She's got a variety of flavors. Salt and pepper, lemon pepper, red chili, garlic and salt, green chili, garlic and salt, mango habanero, chili piquin with lime salt. All of those made fresh this week. Sarah's Jerky, she's set up back there. And then Wicked Jerky is set up back here as well, Wicked Beef Jerky rather. And they brought us a couple of samples a while ago. I can also testify that that one is pretty tasty, but completely different jerkies. So, you know, you can go back there and you can decide which one you kind of prefer and then go from that direction. Or maybe you could get some of each, try that out, you just never know. Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars. If you need a golf cart this weekend, they will rent you one. You go down there and see them, they'll take care of you. If you're looking to buy one, they actually have a couple of specials going on right now. They got a Rover XL by Donago that's on sale for $87.50. They got a Nomad from Donago at $76.50. They got a EasyGo S4. You got to come see that one to get the special price. And then they have a 2T150 Ultima that's on special for $3,300. So lots of different options down there if you're looking to buy a golf cart. But if you're not interested in buying one, well then you can certainly still rent one for the weekend. Pro Outlaw, we're ready for your boats at the in-ramp, please. Pro Outlaw, ready for your boats. Personal Watercraft, I know you don't really need it, but warm them up, make ready. Stock Eliminator, stand by. Hey, if you lost a racing glove, somebody found one and brought it up here to me. If you lost one of your racing gloves, G-Force Racing Gear. Come on up here, we'll get it to you. It's up here at the tower. Pro Outlaw, we're ready for your boats at the in-ramp, please. Pro Outlaw, need your boats. All right, here we go. Pro Modified in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 115S is Greg Lempar. Calls the boat Anger Management out of Comfort, Texas. Sponsored by Fredericksburg Chevy and GMC, Excess Batteries, Jeffros, the Cocky Rooster Bar, Penny Walking Horse, thanks to Jamie and Jerry, Matt Johnson Construction, Flores Energy, All-American Brake and Spring, and Two Guys Marine. Greg Lempar currently the #1 qualifier with a 5.609 in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. Boat number 832 is Jay Hudgens out of Burnett, Texas. Calls the boat Aquaholic. Thank you, Jesus, for all the blessings in my life, he says. And then thank you to Carter Motorsports, Rooster Repairs, Arliss Auto Works, American Fiberglass Repair, Panther Creek Ranch, and the SDBA crew. And also to his hardworking crew and the family for supporting him and getting him here. All right, here we go. Starter call for the lights. Greg Lempar, Anger Management. In the left lane, Jay Hudgens, Aquaholic in the right lane. Both drivers were too fast. Greg Lempar ran a 5.98 and 6 on a 5.6 index and broke out by 13 thousandths of a second. Excuse me. And Jay Hudgens ran a 5.51 and 1 on a 5.6 index, broke out by about 88 thousandths of a second. 163 mile an hour pass on both sides of the course. And our next pair for Pro Modified in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 420S is Brody Martin. Calls the boat the Reaper. That is a Curtis 501 with a big block Chevrolet for power. Sponsored by Winters Electric, Propane Depot, Napa Auto Parts, and Bandera, Phil's Automotive, Waterboys, Neiman Water Services, Swenson Knives, Brutal Off-Road, R. Jones Enterprises, Bandera Construction, Young Brothers Fire Protection, Pent Plumbing, Buddy's Waterwell, The Print Shop, and Photo Magic. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 420 is Terry Kane. Racing Kane, the name of the boat, out of Los Alamos, New Mexico. Sponsored by all kinds of painting, Los Alamos Napa Auto Parts. pulling Greg Lampard across right now in the shutdown area, so we aborted the run. Let these drivers get everything reset. Looks like they got Greg pulled around the corner there. Starter called for the lights. Here we go. We're going to try this again. Brody Martin, the Reaper, in the left lane. Terry Kane, Racing Kane, in the right.
See something I didn't see?
Brody Martin ran a 5:66 and 5 on a 5.6 index, 130.15 mile an hour pass. And Terry Kane with an 0.42 reaction time, ran a 5:57 and 1 and broke out by 28 thousandths. 154 mile an hour pass. So it looks like we're going to run a single in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. Boat number 255 is Cade Genesek. Calls the boat All or Nothing. Texas Outrigger. Sponsored by Genesek Performance and Equipment. David Kirkland Racing, Trinity Racing Ministries. The crew is Jay, Howie, David, Austin, Chloe, and Bella. Personal Watercraft, we're ready for your boats at the end ramp, please. Personal Watercraft, we're ready for your boats. Personal Watercraft, need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Personal Watercraft, we need your boats. Stock Eliminator, we need you warmed up, ready to go. Modified Eliminator, stand by, please. Had to get Brody Martin cleared down out of the shutdown area back there. Not sure what happened. Sounded like something pinged right down here at the last part of the course, and then he sort of shut down there. Rescue went to go check on him. They got him hooked up and out of there, but now we're ready to go. Cade Genesek, all or nothing in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. Currently the number 5 qualifier with a 5.64. Got to beat a 5.609 if he would like to take that number 1 spot. Let's see what happens. And that boat did not sound happy either. Cade wisely decided, you know what, I'm not going to blow anything up. Let me just shut down. We'll call it a day right now and see what we do. We'll get him towed to the out ramp, get it back to the pit, and let them see if they can figure it out. His whole crew was standing down here. And now we're moving to Pro Outlaw in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 157 is James Kemp. Calls the boat Quick Chick. Sponsored by J&J Transportation, 4K Enterprises, Ranchero Concepts, Eagle Motorsports, Guy Hand Motorsports, FloatFix.com in Tyler, Texas. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 105 is Justin Schmidt doing the driving for Robert Lees. They call that boat Wildfire. It's a watercraft powered by Ford, sponsored by Red Fox Bar and Grill, Mike and Kelly Kaiser, Elite Tow, Sales Midwest, Joe and Amanda, Dave Schmidt Truck Service, and racing in honor of Mama Schmidt. All right, here we go. There's 5 seconds on the countdown. James Kemp, Quick Chick in the left lane. Justin Schmidt, Wildfire in the right. With an 0-1-0 light. Justin Schmidt runs a 5:21 and 3. And doesn't change anything for himself. He'll finish out round 4 in the number 5 qualifying spot. 170.4 mile an hour pass. James Kemp on the other side, though, turned it red by 0.27. Won't hurt him in qualifying. And then ran a 5:24 and 2 on a 5.2 index. That was good enough for a 3-point jump into the number 6 spot. Stock Eliminator, we're ready for your boats. At the in-ramp, please, for round 5. Stock Eliminator to the in-ramp, please. Modified Eliminator, need you warmed up, ready to go. Top Eliminator, stand by. Got another pair of Pro Outlaws now in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 077 is Cody Childress out of Nemo, Texas. They call the boat Bad Influence. Sponsored by Travis Tuttle, BAE Lenco Transmissions, TD's Transmissions, Galen and Betty Childress, Ken Jenkins. Special thanks to his wife Kendra, the kids Bentley, Braxton, Brady, Blakely, and Baylor. And thanks to Mama Judy. Gus Ward is in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. Boat number 765. Excuse me, they call the boat Whiskey out of Sonora, Texas. They tell me we should have top alcohol hydro back in the lanes. Probably here in the next 15 or 20 minutes, I would assume. Countdown's running. There's 15 seconds left. Cody Childress, Bad Influence in the left. Gus Ward, Whiskey in the right. Pro Outlaw. No big moves there. Cody Childress too fast at both ends of the course. 273 red and then ran a 5.17 and 7 on a 5.2 index. 172.5 mile an hour pass. Gus Ward on the other side with an 044 light runs a 5.215. 170 mile an hour pass. Next up in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 947 is Jeremy Schmidt. No excuses. Sponsored by Dave Schmidt Truck Service, Erlinger Crane Service, and Schmidt Lawn Care. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 501 is Colby No Fire out of Decatur, Arkansas. Calls the boat Indian Outlaw, sponsored by Jim Richards Racing, O'Reilly's in Siloam Springs, Osborne's Automotive Store, Shoto Marine, Meadow Mountain Ranch of Silroar, Texas. Thanks to the crew, Papa Jim, Mom, Dad, CB, and Terry Gillingham. Don't forget, you can get your very own official Spring Creek Finals 50th season event shirt. Those are available for sale back here on Vendor Row as well in the under the SDBA canopy. Go by, check them out, see what they got. Do not want to be the last kid in your neighborhood to get one. Jeremy Schmidt with an 0.57 reaction time, runs a 5:21 and 6, 171.25 mile an hour pass. Colby No Fire on the other side, 0.18 for a reaction time, ran a 5:24 and 7 on a 5.2 index, and no changes. Next up, we got in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 1028. That is Bill Wire. Calls the boat Alcoholic Behavior. Sponsored by BW Construction Company, Horseshoe Bay Dredging, Jackson Electric, Truck Country Outfitters, RH Marine, and Price Custom Cabinets. Bill Wire actually in the number 10 spot at the very bottom of the field right now. with a 5.4007. And I know he would like to be higher than that, and normally he would be. So we'll see if they've got that figured out. Mallory Carroll is in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, driving Domestic Disturbance for Jimmy Parsons out of Marble Falls, Texas. Boat number 788. Bill Wire, alcoholic behavior in the left lane. Mallory Carroll, Domestic Disturbance in the right. Bill Wire turned it red by 0.43. And then ran a 5.18 and 2 and was too fast at both ends of the course. Mallory Carroll on the other side ran a 5.28 and 2. Here comes my next pair. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 647 is Gavin Snyder doing the driving for Mickey Snyder. They call that boat Top Gun, sponsored by Snyder Motorsports, Nick Dixon Pro Street Engines, Susie and Craig Coleman, Rio Medina Truck Auto, Rio Fab and Weld, 3D Landscaping, Rowdy Tees, Guild Mortgage, Reagan and Angie Everett, Lilly Construction, Custom Powder Coating, and driving in loving memory of Blackie Bame and Chance Tripp. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 082 is Tim Ortiz. He's doing the driving for Pat Kinsey in a boat they call Empty Pockets out of Conroe, Texas. It's a Bullet with a Hemi. Sponsored by Pat Kinsey Drywall, Maxima Racing Oil, Lone Star Fiberglass, and special thanks to Brittany, Doug, Archie, Gage, Cash, and Cody for all their help. Big thank you to Rhonda for continuing to let us race. Tim Ortiz, currently your number one. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Currently your number one qualifier with a 5:02 and 2. Excuse me, a 5:20 and 2. Not entirely sure what the delay is, but we'll get going here in just a minute. There we go. Starter called for the lights. 25 seconds on the countdown. Watch for those capsules to close. Once they close, it's go time. That's a real good time to hit that record button. Making it look easy down there. Gavin Snyder with a 5:4:02, 162.1 mile an hour pass. Tim Ortiz on the other side, 0.60 for a reaction time, and then ran a 5:25 and 7 on that 5.2 index, 167 mile an hour pass. And then Rowdy Tees, I talked a little bit ago, don't forget to pick up your official 50th anniversary Spring Creek Finals t-shirts. Your event shirts are available at the SDBA awning back here behind us in the vendor area. And then Rowdy Tees is set up in vendor row. They've got the 50th anniversary SDBA shirts. They've also got SDBA tank tops, trucker hats, lots of different options. While you're back there, don't forget to talk to the rest of our vendors. West Texas Country Designs, Eva's set up back there with all kinds of sublimated cups and everything. Wild Texas Wicked Beef Jerky. Sorry, Wicked Beef Jerky is back there. Sarah's Jerky is back there. And then, of course, Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars is set up, as well as Superior Audio Sounds. Lots of things to look at, lots of folks to talk to back there. I guarantee you, you're going to find something you need or want somewhere along that path. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 238S is Shelby Hudgens. They call the boat Catch Me If You Can. She's dialed in at a 13 and 79. Special thanks to M&T Cattle Company, Panther Creek Ranch. The boat chief is Zach Hudgens. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 422 is Tegan Finnegan. They call the boat What? Sponsored by Smoke on the Water Drag Boat Races, Miller Excavation, Huffman Performance. Special thanks to Mom, Dad, Dason, EJ, K-Ma, AJ and Kaylee, Matt and Allie Miller, JJ and Carly Jones, Brother Mike, Trinity Racing Ministries, RESP, and then David Carroll and the Nothing But Class SDBA crew. Tegan's dialed in at a 1331. Shelby dialed in at a 1379. Back around to personal watercraft, round 5 of qualifying. Tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, is all about finals. It's the final race of the season. It's the final race of the weekend. It's eliminations. So it'll be the final pass for many of our drivers. For at least this season, anyway. We started out in Marble Falls early in June this year, and then we were here in San Angelo at the end of June. And we went to Waco in July, up to Paris, Texas for the Powerboat Grand Prix. That was a whole lot of fun. In Paris, Texas, that was in August, and then back here now for the finals. Modified Eliminator, we're ready for your boats at the in-ramp, please. Modified Eliminator, we're ready for your boats. Modified Eliminator, bring your boats to the in-ramp for round 5. Top Eliminator, need you to start warming up and getting ready. Pro Eliminator, stand by. Shelby Hudgens runs a 1381 and 9 on a 1379 dial in. And Tegan Finnegan dialed in at a 1310, ran it too fast. She dialed in, I'm sorry, at a 1331. And then ran a too fast 1328 and 6. Modified Eliminator, need your boats to the in-ramp, please. All right, here comes our next pair in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 19 is Lynn Blackburn. Calls the boat Doing Time 2. Sponsored by High Gear Collision, Coyote Power Sports of Bernie, Rio Medina Truck Auto and Marine, Snyder Motorsports, and special thanks to Outlaw Barbershop Shop and GT Goodies for the newly designed shirts. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 128 is Kenley Verdell. Calls the boat Hot Mess Express. Dialed in at 11 and 42, sponsored by Rich and Sarah, Dad, Mom, and Cam all helping out. So, quick announcement, there should not be any cars at all on this road back here by the river, or by the water, I mean. The road is closed to everything except for golf carts and side-by-sides, scooters, etc., but no cars. So if you would, please, we need you to park that big old vehicle somewhere and leave it there until the race is over. So Lynn Blackburn ran a 10:56 and 3 on a 10:53 dial in. No change for her. She'll stay number 4. Kenley Verdell with an 0.23 reaction time runs an 11:47 on 11:42 dial in, and nothing changes there either. Coming up next in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 14 is Canyon Parsley. He calls the boat Mad at the World. Driving for Ken Jenkins. Thank you to Ken and Mickey for letting me run the ski. Also, big thank you to their new sponsor, Circle D Boats, dialed in at a 1410. Mickey Jenkins driving in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. They call the ski Always Late, dialed in at a 1252. So Canyon Parsley with an 077 light runs a 14:49 and 5. And actually gets leapfrogged in the qualifying status and drops down to number 11. Mickey Jenkins moves up 8 spots into the number 3 qualifying spot with a 12:54 and 6 on a 12:52 dial-in. And makes a big move at the last moment. This is round 5. There's no more chances. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 707S, Caden Foreign. Driving for Sammy Ratliff. They call the boat Send It. Dialed in at a 13.9. Caden currently is the number 1 qualifier. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 32 is Tina Henley, driving for Ken and Mickey Jenkins. They call that ski Wild One, and she's dialed in at 11 and 2. So no change for Caden Foreign. Ran a 13.993 on a 13.9 dial-in and will stay the number 1 qualifier as long as nobody else moves up. We'll see what happens. Tina Henley did move up 1 point from number 13 to number 12 with an 11.37 and 3 on 11.2 dial-in. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 357 is Jacob Nodler. Long time coming. I was talking to him earlier. He says he's leading in points, but that could change, and he's hoping to hang on. 13:38 is the dial-in. Thanks to Mom, Dad, Ona and Opa, Mike Sorensen, Carl Nichols, Gary Payne, Jim J., Chris, Clay, Ellis County Barbecue, and everyone who's helped along the way. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane is Bella Genesek, boat number 577. Wackadoodle, the name of the boat. She's dialed in at a 13 and 65. And Bella Genesek going to make a couple of moves. Jumps up to the number 8 qualifying spot with that run. Dialed in at a 13.65, ran a 13.71. Jacob Nodler, nothing changed. He'll finish out the day in the number 4 spot. Next up in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars, left lane. going to be boat number 738. That's Nate Stevenson doing the driving for Randy Ball. They call the boat Lil Okie. Sponsored by Randy Ball, Zoe Stevenson, and Susie. Special thanks to Mama Stacy Smith, my favorite Marine Jody Smith, and Emily Smith. Number one bug. Just saw Emily a little while ago. And I've seen Stacy a couple times this weekend. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 401 is Crystal Harrison. Calls the boat Alcohol Affected, sponsored by Chris's Construction, Texas Trailer Works. Crystal Clean Maid Services out of San Angelo. Crystal's dialed in at 11 and 54. Crystal Harrison with a 004 light. And then on a 1154 dial in, ran an 1163 and 2, and moves up one spot into the number 9 qualifying spot. Tension in the pits. Apparently there is a small bit of confusion. I would like to clarify it for you. We are doing a third round of qualifying today. We are in it right now, running personal watercraft and working our way down. Stock Eliminator is already at the in-ramp. Modified Eliminator's been called. But we are doing a third round today, which will be round 5 of qualifying. And that was Chloe Elam that snuck by me real quick. Calls the boat the Bomb Diggity. Dialed in at a 10.5, ran a 10.801. And we'll finish the day in the number 13 spot. So, when we finished round 5 of qualifying for personal watercraft, here's how it looks. Caden Foran is your number 1 qualifier. Shelby Hudgens, Mickey Jenkins, Jacob Nodler, Lynn Blackburn. That rounds out the top 5. Tegan Finnegan, Kenley Verdell, Bella Genesek, Crystal Harrison, Nate Stevenson, Canyon Parsley, Tina Henley, and Chloe Elam will round out the class of 13. Now we're up to Stock Eliminator in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 313 is Tristan Ring. They call the boat Aqua Hot, sponsored by Ring Racing, Nitrous Express, and Desert Dreams. Raven Broadway is in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. Calls the boat the Golden Child. Tristan Ring, too fast by 9 thousandths of a second. Dialed in at a 9:59, ran a 9:58.03. And Raven Broadway on the other side, too fast at both ends of the course, actually. Little over 2/10 of a second red. And then on a 9:15 dial in, ran a too fast 8:93 and 2, and broke out by over 2/10 of a second. Top Eliminator, attention in the pits. Top Eliminator, I need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Top Eliminator, need you at the in-ramp. Pro Eliminator, need you warmed up, ready to go. Quick Eliminator, stand by. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is Michael Boehm, driving Blackie's Magic. Dialed in at a 10:54, and in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, Marshall Caudle, Capital Punishment. Dialed in at a 9 flat. Marshall Caudle. Been struggling to stay slower than 9 all weekend. And finally puts one in the book at 9:03, and it's good enough to move him up 8 spots from the very last one to the number 1 qualifier on the last run of the day. Michael Bain with an 0.89 reaction time, ran a 10:54.7, which was too fast. Top alcohol hydros lining up. We'll have those when we get done with our stock eliminators, I believe.
It don't matter to us.
I honestly don't know. All right, got our rescue boats back in position. In the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane, boat number 817 is Stephen Russell. Harry Canary, sponsored by Jesse James and the Outlaw crew and Motorsports. Special thanks to the Kemp family and the Back in the Day crew. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 222 is JT Mooney. Calls the boat Deuces Wild, sponsored by Jeanette Mooney. Crew chief is Brian Mooney. The support team, Tony Henrik and Kevin Fleisch. So we got a new number one qualifier just that fast. 2 changes in the last 3 runs. And JT Mooney going to take the number one qualifying spot. Dialed in at a 9:32, ran a 9:32 and 7. Steven Russell on the other side, too fast at the top end. Ran a 9:33, or dialed in a 9:33, ran a 9:207. Hello, Miss Judy. Next up in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 116 is Brandon Lampard. Let's go, Brandon. The name of the boat, dialed in at 1195, sponsored by MJ Construction, Jeff Lose, and Snyder Motorsports. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 061 is Frank Mummy out of San Antonio, Texas, calls the boat Breakout Another 1,000. He's dialed in at 995. Frank Mummy, too fast at the top end, dialed in at a 995, ran a 987 or 986 and 7 rather, and broke out by just over 82 thousandths of a second. Brendan Lampard dialed in 1195, ran a 12001. And then I believe this is the last of our stock eliminators in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. Boat number 007X is Bailey Schmidt. The boat's a Hawaiian with a big block Chevrolet for power, dialed in at 1105, and they call it Silver Bullet. Sponsored by Winters Electric, Propane Depot, Napa Auto Parts, and Bandera, Phil's Automotive, Water Boys, Neiman Water Services, Swenson Knives, Brutal Off-Road, R. Jones Enterprises, Bandera Construction, Young Brothers, Fire Protection, Bent Plumbing, Buddy's Waterwell, The Print Shop, and Photo Magic. And then sending out a huge thank you to all of their crew members, family, and friends for all the help and support. Couldn't do it without you. Thanks to everyone at the SDBA. Bailey Schmidt turned it red by 132 and then ran an 11, 11, and 8 for a 63.8 mile an hour pass. And so at the end of round 5, stock eliminator will look like this. JT Mooney will finish the day as your number 1 qualifier. Marshall Cott will be number 2. Bailey Schmidt will finish out in number 3. Raven Broadway held on to the number 1 briefly and is now in the number 4 to finish out qualifying. Brandon Lampard will be right smack dab in the middle at number 5. Michael Boehm, Steven Russell, Frank Mummy, and Tristan Ring will round out the field of 9. Top Alcohol Hydro in the lanes, ready to go. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars, left lane, boat number 151 is Ricky House. Driving for Buzzy Bows, they call the boat Bad Moon Rising. Sponsored by Superior Forklift in Houston, Texas, and American V-Twin Cycles in Humble, Texas. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 881 is Marty Logan. Living the Dream, the name of the boat, out of Midlothian, Texas. Sponsored by TD's Transmissions, Tony and Pam, Ellis County Barbecue, Pat Smith, Napa Auto Parts, James and Judy Sheffield, and Team Driven. All right, here we go. Top alcohol hydro. 200-mile-an-hour boats. Marty Logan living the dream. In the right lane, Ricky House, Bad Moon Rising. In the left. Something went pow, and I couldn't tell for sure which boat it was, but I think it was Ricky House. He kept going. Yesterday when that happened, we had a boat in a boat dock, so hopefully nothing the same this time, but rescue headed that way. They're going to go check, make sure everybody's fine. Jet ski's going to go check on Marty Logan. Marty Logan turned it red by 004. And then ran a 4707. The boat got real hoppy right here about half track. He only managed to pull 155 mile an hour pass by the time he shut down. But at half track, he was already doing 170 and started shutting down. That's about when the boat started hopping. Ricky House on the other side, 454 and 2 for 191 mile an hour pass. I can't see a thing back there right now. There's a hill in my way. But as soon as I can, I will give you an update on what's going on back there. Both of our rescue teams back there checking on that boat. So once we get everything squared away down there at the big end of the course, like I said, I haven't heard anything on the radio, and I can't see anything that's happening back there on the other side of the point. So as soon as I do get some sort of an update, I will let you know. Pro Eliminator, tension in the pits. Pro Eliminator, need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Pro Eliminator, need your boats to the in-ramp. Quick Eliminator, I need you warmed up, ready to go. Pro Comp Flat, stand by. So when we get ready to go, we're going to be running Modified Eliminator now on an 8-second index in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 517 is Jesse James Jr. Out of Tyler, Texas, calls the boat Outlaw. Sponsored by Sunkist, Lone Star Millworks, David and Carrie Muller, Cedarbuilt, Steve Ray, Outlaw Crew, Big Mike Coffin. Jesse James, 6-time champion, 2018, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23 Modified Eliminator High Points champion, and in 2018, Lucas Oil Modified Eliminator High Points champion. They have always had a solid program. He's got a great team. It's a lot of fun to watch him work. Currently, he's sitting in the number 4 qualifying spot with an 8:03. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane is young Miss Addison Lees. Doing the driving for Chris Lees. They call the boat Another Crazy Dream, boat number 412K. That boat is a Warhawk powered by Ford. This has been her first season in a boat, and got her first win in a boat in July with us here at Waco for the Duel on the Brazos. Sponsored by Just Ducky Charters out of Key Largo, Florida, V-Team, The Shed, Elite Tow, Don Haunty, Whiskey Watering Hole, Sidetrack RV Park, and racing in honor of Mama Schmidt. And it's just my opinion, but I suspect that we will see big things from this young lady. She's got the bug. She's looking to work it hard and put in the work. And I expect that we will be seeing her out here racing for quite some time and probably moving up in classes relatively quickly, if I just had to guess. Of course, Chris may have something totally separate to say about that before it's over. Well, we got a little break in the action. Please make sure you go back here and visit with some of our vendors. West Texas Country Designs is back here. Wicked Beef Jerky is set up back here. All right, here we go. Starter says course is green. Rescue says they're ready enough. Let's go. Jesse James Jr., Outlaw in the left lane. Addison Lees, Another Crazy Dream in the right. 10 seconds on the countdown, 8 seconds on the index. Last round of qualifying for the Spring Creek Finals. Both drivers too fast at the top end. They had almost identical reaction times, and they were pushing each other for sure. Jesse James on an 8-second index runs a 7:98 and breaks out by about 19 thousandths of a second on a 99.3 mile an hour pass. Addison Lees on the other side on an 8-second index breaks out by 51 thousandths and ran a 7:948 for a 93, almost 94 mile an hour pass. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane now is boat number 1111. That is Steve Walls out of San Angelo, Texas. Calls the boat Happy Hour, currently your number 2 qualifier. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 424 is Rodney Blackstock. He's driving for Al Kirshner. They call the boat Plum Crazy. And they're currently in the number 3 spot, with 5 thousandths of a second difference between them. So no changes there. Steve Walls with a 1:20 reaction time will run an 8:04 and 5 for a 97 mile an hour pass, and Rodney Blackstock will run an 8:03 and 1. Now in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 924 is Sean Goodnight, who is your number 1 qualifier. He did that last round with an 8:006. Calls the boat Made in America. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 267 is Kevin Walton out of Poolville, Texas. Calls the boat Playing Hooky. Mickey Snyder, look at there. What's up? Sponsored by Walton Construction, Airworks Heat and Air, Spunky Sister Designs, American Paradise Ranch, and Precision Compression. Sean Goodnight in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, Made in America. Kevin Walton in the right lane, Playing Hooky. Yep. Sean Goodnight runs an 8:202 for an 89 mile an hour pass on an 086 reaction time, and Kevin Walton lays down a 95 mile an hour pass, runs an 8:23 and 7. Next up for modified Eliminator in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 769S is Michael Ratliff, calls the boat Det Row. Sponsored by Service Title Company, Sabrina with Texas Farm Bureau Insurance, Counts Electric, Diamond RL Enterprises, Magnolia Hospice of Burnett, Branded by Brittany, Brandon J Trucking, Engine Tuning by Jeff, Fight Like a Girl Racing, and special thanks to Mom, Dad, Sammy, Brittany, and the kids. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 064 is Bruno Knop. Calls the boat Checkered Past, sponsored by Snyder Motorsports, Rowdy Tees, PSE, Susie and Craig Coleman. Driving in memory of Chance and Blackie. Both drivers turned it red. Michael Ratliff runs an 8:09 and 3, and he'll finish out the day in the number 5 qualifying spot. Bruno Canop only manages an 8:39 and 5, and he will finish out the day in the number 8 spot. Next up in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 1457 is Zachary Watson. Calls the boat Chicks Dig It. Sponsored by T-Shirts and More, DMS, Accent Granite, Brandy White Collection Realtor, Anytime Air, and special thanks to Pure Sin from Pop Shop. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 794, Randy McDonald calls the boat High Voltage. It's a Youngblood TX19, sponsored by Bloomer Trailers, Pat Kinsey Drywall, Ortiz Motorsports, 3K Construction, and special thanks to Melanie for all the help. Top Alcohol Flat. We need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Top Alcohol Flat. Bring your boats. Zachary Watson, too fast at the top end, 83 thousandths of a second too fast. Ran a 7:91 and 6. Randy McDonald on the other side, too fast at the start line, but then ran an 8:05 and 5 for a 95.5 mile an hour pass. Pro Eliminator, if you're not already there, you are way late because we need you at the in-ramp. Quick Eliminator, need you warmed up, ready to go. Pro Comp Flat, stand by. Top Alcohol Flat, ready for your boats at the in-ramp shortly. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 719S. That is Joe McIntyre. Doing the drive-in for Scooby Burkett. They call the boat Ripple Effect out of Broken Bow, Oklahoma. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 014 is Mark Roby. They call the boat Moisture Missile. Mark Roby currently the number 2 qualifier rather, and Joe Mack is number 3. Joe McIntyre runs a 7:06 and 2 on a 7-second index, and Mark Roby runs a 7:28 and 9. And that's going to bring up Matt Miller in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. Boat number 405 calls the boat Miller Time out of El Reno, Oklahoma, sponsored by Miller Excavation, Huffman Performance, Smoke on the Water drag boat races, and a huge special thank you to his wife Allie, Radley and Hazel, his crew, Robert, Uncle E, and Skinny. Shout out to Brother Mike and his wife Kathy, as well as Trinity Racing Ministries, the SDBA, and the Nothing But Class crew. Tension in the pits. If you know that you are broken and will not be able to make the run tomorrow, please come down and let us know that as soon as you can, and we will get you to fill out your form, and we will get you released and not on the ladder. If you know that you are not going to run in the class that you registered in, and you need to declare into another class, you can come up here and do that now and get it taken care of. Come see us at the tower. We'll get you squared away. If you're not 100% sure and you want to wait, the rule basically is you have 30 minutes from the last pass to make your declaration. So if you already know, you can come do it now and get it out of your way. If you don't know yet, you can wait a little bit, but Tension in the pits. Quick Eliminator, we're ready for your boats at the in-ramp, please. Quick Eliminator, we're ready for you at the in-ramp. Pro Comp Flat, need you warmed up, ready to go. Pro Mod, stand by. Starter called for the lights. Matt Miller. Miller time in the right lane.
Mike, next pass after this one's going to be a left lane single, but it's going to be the license pass.
Pretty quick, they're at the ramp. Check. Next up in the Hawkins Battering Golf Cars left lane, boat number 0321, Nick Dixon. Big Nick Energy, looking for a license, still into top Eliminator. So the half track looks good. Bring him back around for a full track. All right, we're going to move to Pro Eliminator. In the Hawkins Battering Golf Cars left lane is boat number 026. That is Brayton Schmidt. Calls the boat Bad Decisions. Currently the number 4 qualifier. Sponsored by Winners Electric, Propane Depot, Napa Auto Parts in Bandera. Phil's Automotive, Waterboys, Neiman Water Services, Swenson Knives, Brutal Off-Road, R. Jones Enterprises, Bandera Construction, Young Brothers Fire Protection, Bent Plumbing, Buddy's Waterwell, The Print Shop, and Photo Magic. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 84 is Dr. T, Late Life Crisis. Sponsored by Shenanigans Bar and Grill, Dr. T Racing, Fastline Fabrication, and Two Guys Marine. 6.5 seconds is the index. Well, Dr. T with a big move when he needed it, moves up 2 spots and takes the number 1 qualifying spot away from Ty Bolwig. Ran a 6:51 and 4 for 131.5 mile an hour pass. Brayton Schmidt with a 6:65 on a 6.5 index will stay in the number 4 spot. However, here comes Ty Bolwig and Bob Winder. Either one of them more than capable of squeezing in there. There's 14 thousandths of a second rather to play with over there. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 895K is Ty Bolwig, High Plains Drifter. Sponsored by Bolwig Electric and Refrigeration and Wicks Truck Trailers of Kansas City. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 050 is Bob Winder. Calls the boat Mama's Diamond, sponsored by Merrick Brothers, Hudson's Automotive, Site Pro, United Rentals, L&W Materials, Action Gypsum, Lone Star Materials, and United Tool. Ty Bolwig runs a 68 and 9, 6.89, and yeah, it didn't look comfortable. The boat never sat down. It was bouncy. I don't think he ever really got into it. 112 mile an hour pass. Bob Winder on the other side, that one looked nice and smooth. 664 on a 6.5 index. Not enough to change anything. So at the last moment, we have a change in the leaderboard for qualifying, and Dr. T moves into the number 1 qualifying spot. Ty Bolwig will be number 2. Bob Winder number 3, and Brayton Schmidt will be the number 4 qualifier. Quick reminder, if you are riding on a golf cart, UTV, ATV, any other mode of transportation out here, you must have your butt in a seat. You cannot be standing on the golf cart. You cannot be leaning on the golf bag carrier, sitting on the hood, sitting on the roof. None of the above work. Got to be sitting down in a seat, please. It's 100% about safety, y'all. All right, here we go. Ashley Winslet. War Party rides on. Boat number 556. She's in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. Newly licensed. Top alcohol flat. Pro Comp flat. We're ready for your boats at the in-ramp. Ashley Winslet doing the driving for Bill Diaz. Sponsored by Aquatic Balance, RB Props, Robin Banks, Joe and LaDonna Davis, Steve Pagan, Donna McCullough, IPSA, Dragboat Review, McLaughlin Photography, Dements Landscape, Soco Productions, the crew, Todd, Ricky, Bobby, Berto, and Ashley. And thanks to Red Alert Racing. Stacks family, Winslet Racing. It needs to be updated, that's all. You guys are good. JJ Marley Ranch, Campbell family, Casa de Rio, Marble Falls Fire Department, TSM Racing, and thanks to Jen from San Angelo, Hampton. 10 seconds on the countdown. War Party rides on. Ashley Winslet ran a 5.99 on her last pass, 136 miles an hour. Here we go. Runs a 6:26 and 8 for 133 mile an hour pass. And a nice, beautiful run. Watching those little flatties run makes my heart happy.
But the problem is, Pat, we can't.
In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, we got another top alcohol flat out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee. That's going to be Mike Nadal. They call that boat Heat Seeker, boat number 709. 134 mile an hour pass. Last time down, ran a 6:25. .85 and 333 mile an hour pass. And we have a new #1 qualifier in top alcohol flat. Mike Nadal going to take that. Ashley Winslet will be #2. Don't forget, you can come down and get your official event t-shirts. While you're on the way down there, make sure you stop by and visit with Superior Audio Sounds. They're auctioning off a Wet Sounds cooler, $20 a pop. Sarah's Jerky, all set up down here. She's ready to sell you some. I'm telling you, it's good stuff. You need to go down there and get you a bag, I promise. And then Wicked Jerky is down here as well, and they've got really good jerky. I've had some of that today, too. 2 different styles of jerky, too, so you can kind of take your pick. Pro Comp Flat, we're ready for your boats at the end ramp. Pro Comp Flat, need your boats. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 77 is David Wehunt. Purple Haze Racing out of Georgetown, South Carolina, sponsored by the Marshall Tucker Band. Jet Set Luxury Brokers, Southeastern Marine of the Carolinas. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 110 is Ken Jenkins, Through the Fire. Thank you to all SDBA and RESP personnel for all of your hard work and dedication this season. Ken Jenkins with a 6:02 and 2, 142.9 mile an hour pass. David Wehunt was too fast, ran a 5:75 and 5, 143 mile an hour pass, and broke out by just under a quarter of a second. Next up in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is Chris Armstrong. They call the boat alcohol dependent. Boat number 104. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 505 is Rick Martin in the red. Last round of qualifying for Quick Eliminator. Here we go. Chris Armstrong too fast on a 6-second index, runs a 5:94 and 2, 137.8 mile an hour pass. Rick Martin on the other side, 6:01 with a 5, 144 mile an hour pass. So next up in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is going to be boat number 465. That is Chad Coopit. Calls the boat Warpath 105. Out of Broken Bow, Oklahoma. Sponsored by Outlaw Boat Racers, Allen's Welding, and Kinda Sharp Vinyl Graphics. Chad has had a few struggles today, kind of been up and down. Too fast, then too slow. Hopefully they've got that figured out. We'll see what happens there. Jason Goddard is in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. Boat number 392. He calls the boat Texas Red out of San Angelo, Texas. Sponsored by Don Wild Racecraft. Buddy Johnson, Steve Pruitt, Travis and Kim Dusick, Fastline Fabrication, Walls Tractor, Wayman Pitchford, James Brown, Judy Sheffield, FPC Services, Mr. Insurance, A-Plus Battery, Versatile Oil Tools, and special thanks to the crew chief, Terry Marshall, the family, Wayne Jackson, Joe Yarbrough, Jerry and Jessica Hardwick, and Bruce and Sella Hodges, all helping out. All right, so Chad Cupid, just a hair fast, 5.99 and 7. And he will finish the day in the number 6 qualifying spot. Jason Goddard on the other side with a 6.022 will finish the day number 5. Hey, listen up real quick. West Texas Country Designs, Eva just came up and let me know that from now until the end of the race, all of her 20-ounce sublimated cups are half price. All of her cups, half price. Go by and see Eva. She'll get you squared away. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 915 is Jerry Branham. Jerry Branham doing the driving for Richard Wilt. They call that boat Back in the Day. Boat number 915 out of Tyler, Texas. The boat's a Cheyenne, powered by Chevrolet and sponsored by Float Fix in Tyler and Killeen. Fleming Overhead Door Services, Lone Star Pump and Valve, pumps by Chop, Sunset Performance, Eagle Motorsports, Guy Hand Motorsports, and special thanks to Camille Wilt for the help and for letting them do this. Pro Modified, we are ready for your boats at the in-ramp, please. Pro Mod, we're ready for your boats. Pro Outlaw, you guys should be warmed up, ready to go. Pro Mod, we're ready for your boats at the in-ramp. Starter called for the lights, there's 15 seconds. Jerry Branham, Back in the Day. I don't know what that was, but something flew off the boat right about the green buoys. Rescue going to chase him down just to make sure he's okay. Jerry Branham with an 0.27 reaction time, ran a 7:28 and 8, but he backed out of it right after whatever that was that flew off the boat. Right after that, he backed out of it. He was already hitting 107 at half track, and then after that, slowed it way down. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 412. That is Steven Stackhouse driving for Cole Henrik. They call the boat Flat Attack. Sponsored by Ratwear Speed Apparel, Matt Martinez, Matt Smith and family, Cole and Tony Henrik, Peterson Tire, Brian Musney, JT Mooney, and the future wife, Kelly Harris. Stevens dialed in at a 675. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 502 is Andy Comstock. No Mo Whiskey, the name of that boat. Sponsored by ACDC Electric, Knight Sales and Manufacturing, Element Salon. Special thanks to his son Chase and friend Tony for all they do to help. Andy Comstock currently is your number one qualifier. Steven Stackhouse dialed in at a 675, ran a 7, 6, and 8. 6 and 6, I'm sorry, 107 mile an hour pass. Andy Comstock dialed in at a 603, ran a 601 and 4. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 949 is Cole Henrik. Calls the boat Flatline, dialed in at a 674. Sponsored by Peterson Tire in San Antonio, Jim Mann's Pool Service. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 323, Dylan Crownover. Flat Flying. Running this weekend for Frank and Carrie Carter. Love you, miss you, mean it. And they will finish the day as number 3 and number 2 qualifiers. Cole Henrik dialed in at a 674, ran a 681 and 4. And Dylan Crownover dialed in at a 635, ran a 640 and 3. So at the end of round 5, Andy Comstock will be your number 1 qualifier. Dylan Crownover, number 2. Cole Henrik will be number 3. Ashley Winslet, then Steven Stackhouse, and then Randy Reynolds will be your number 6 qualifier.
better be one hell of a sound bar.
It actually is pretty good. The only trade-off is, you know, it's. Hello. All right. So we got a little bit of a break in the action. We're waiting on the pro mods. When we get those guys there, we're going to start back up again and let them run. But in the meantime, I really would like for you guys to come back and sort of visit with some of our vendors. Don't forget you can stop by and pick up your official event shirts back there at the SDBA canopy. Rowdy Tees is back there with the official 50th season t-shirts. She's got those back there. Eva is set up back here with West Texas Country Designs. In fact, I'm getting ready to go give her some money right now because she's getting me some cups. She just told me she's got 20-ounce cups on sale, half price right now. Those are the sublimated insulated ones that keep your drink cold forever. Go check it out. Go get some. Wicked Beef Jerky is set up over here. They've got beef jerky. And then Sarah's Jerky is set up back here as well. She's got salt and pepper, lemon pepper, red chili, green chili, habanero. That mango habanero, by the way, like I almost ate a whole bag myself yesterday. Whew. Chili Pekin with lime salt. All of it made fresh this week, and she is looking to sell it. So come on by. If you want to try it first, she's got samples. I'm actually not sure about Wicked Beef Jerky, but I bet you they might. Pro Outlaw, we're ready for your boats at the in-ramp, please. Pro Outlaw, bring your boats to the in-ramp, please. And then don't forget to stop by Superior Audio Sounds. Y'all need to not be sitting on the hood of that golf cart. Please stop and get that person off before someone gets hurt. Nate Stevenson, get off the hood of that golf cart. Miss Stacy is coming to have a chat with you. All right, now where was I? Stop by the Superior Audio Sounds booth and pick you up a ticket for $20. You can take a chance in buying a Bluetooth. It's a Yeti cooler. I believe it's a Yeti if I remember right. With a Wet Sounds, it's a Wet Sounds cooler with a built-in Bluetooth sound bar. $1,000 value, $20 a ticket. Those things sound amazing, by the way. I've got to listen to them a couple times. Pretty awesome stuff. And Hawkins Battery and Golf Carts. He's got some specials going on. David, you know you need a golf cart. I know you do. David needs a golf cart. He's going to come down and talk to you, Mr. Hawkins. We'll get him squared away. They've got a Tanago Rover XL. They're letting it go this weekend for $87.50. They've got a Tanago Nomad for $76.50. They got an Easy Go S4. You got to come see that one to get the price. So lots and lots and lots of ideas over there. And if you just need a golf cart for the rest of the weekend, he'll rent you one of those. But who wants to rent when you can buy? All right, go see our vendors, please. Pro Mod boats are lining up on the rope. In the pits, please keep in mind that if you already know you are not going to be able to make the class that you registered in, you're not going to be able to run it, and you need to declare to something else, please come up and just do that now, get it over with. You do have, by rule, until 30 minutes after the last pass of the day. However, there is absolutely no reason why you need to wait that long. You can just come and do it right now. Get it taken care of. Jackie is eagerly waiting right here with the forms, ready to go to help you take care of the process. It's painless. Also, if you are broke and you know you're broke and you know you're not going to be able to fix it before tomorrow, you can also come down and let us know that and declare broke. That way we don't put you on the ladder. Just come and take care of the business. So 21 cards left in the deck before we draw for this cooler. 21 cards left, 20 bucks a pop. Come get one. $1,000 cooler, you could get it for $20. Got Pro Modified on the line. Here they come. That's Jay Hudgens in the left lane. He ran a 5:69 and 6 on a 5.6 index, 135.8 mile an hour pass. Kate Jenisek was in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. All or nothing. Ran a 6:42 and 6, 149 mile an hour pass. Your next pair of Promons. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 45 is Jason Brandt out of Ingram, Texas. Calls the boat Hydro Hysteria. Special thanks to the crew and family for all the help. Sponsors, Howdy's Bar and Chill, State Air, and Quick Signs. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 115S is Greg Lempar. Currently your number 1 qualifier in Pro Modified. Sponsored by Fredericksburg Chevy and GMC, Excess Batteries, Jeff Rose, the Cocky Rooster Bar, Penny Walkenhorst. Thanks to Jamie and Jerry, Matt Johnson Construction, Flores Energy, All-American Brake and Spring, and Two Guys Marine. Greg Lempar calls that boat Anger Management. Pro Outlaw, you guys are supposed to be headed to the in-ramp. Pro Outlaw should be headed to the in-ramp. If you're not already there, you're running way late. Here we go. Jason Brandt, Hydro Hysteria in the left lane. Greg Lempar, Anger Management in the right lane. Jason Brandt runs a 6.14 on a 5.6 index. Won't help him much. He'll stay in that number 6 spot. Greg Lempar runs a 5.63 and 6. Only about 20 tickets left for that Wet Sounds cooler with a sound bar in it. 20 bucks a ticket. You could win yourself a $1,000 cooler. All right, here we go. License pass. In the Hawkins Battering Golf Cars left lane, boat number 0321, Nick Dixon. Big Nick Energy. Got the half, right? Got the half track? Got the half track. Looking for the full track. All right, here we go. Nick Dixon looking for a full track license pass. Needs a 749 or less. Whoop. Nope. Gets that one right there. That one's good. Well, that's not going to do it at all. It sounded like maybe at the beginning the clutch was slipping. Didn't want to really grab. They'll take that back to the pit and try again. How about three bags already? All right, here we go. Moving into Pro Outlaw. In the Hawkins Battering Golf Cars left lane, boat number 947 is Jeremy Schmidt. No Excuses, the name of that boat. Sponsored by Dave Smith Truck Service, Erlinger Crane Service, and Schmidt Lawn Care. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 501 is Colby No Fire. Calls that boat Indian Outlaw out of Decatur, Arkansas. Sponsored by Jim Richards Racing, O'Reilly's in Siloam Springs, Osborne's Automotive Store, Shoto Marine, Meadow Mountain Ranch of Silroar, Texas. And thanks to the crew, Papa Jim, Mom, Dad, CB, Terry Gillingham, all helping out. Jeremy Schmidt's the number 2 qualifier right now. Colby No Fire is in the number 7 slot. Jeremy Schmidt was too fast. He had an 087 light, which was great. But then he broke out by 19 thousandths of a second on the other end, ran a 5180, 172.7 mile an hour pass. Colby No Fire with an 080 light, runs a 521 and 4, and that'll move him up 1 spot into the number 6 qualifying spot. 170 mile an hour pass for Colby as well. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 765 is Gus Ward out of Sonora, Texas. Calls the boat Whiskey. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 077 is Cody Childress. They call that one Bad Influence out of Nemo, Texas. Pretty little green boat down there. Not really that little, but it's a pretty green boat either way. Sponsored by Travis Tuttle, BAE, Lenco Transmissions, TD's Transmissions, Galen and Betty Childress, Ken Jenkins. Special thanks to my wife, Kendra, the kids, Bentley, Braxton, Brady, Blakely, and Baylor. Thanks to Mama Judy for all the help. Currently, Cody Childress sitting at a number 4 spot and Gus Ward number 3. Whew. Starter call for the lights. Gus Ward, Whiskey in the left lane. Cody Childress, Bad Influence in the right. Both drivers too fast at the top end. Gus Ward ran a 5.17 and 6 on a 5.2 index, broke out by 23 thousandths of a second. 170 mile an hour pass. Cody Childress on the other side ran a 5.17 and 7 and broke out by almost 23 thousandths of a second. 173.5 mile an hour pass. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 082. That's Tim Ortiz driving from Pat Kinsey. They call the boat Empty Pockets. It's okay. Yeah. He is currently the number 1 qualifier with a 5.202. Sponsored by Pat Kinsey Drywall, Maxima Racing Oil, Lone Star Fiberglass. Special thanks to Brittany, Doug, Archie, Gage, Cash, and Cody for the help. And thanks to Rhonda for continuing to let us race. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 1028 is Bill Wire. Calls the boat Alcoholic Behavior. He is currently the number 10 qualifier with a 5.4. Sponsored by BW Construction Company, Horseshoe Bay Dredging, Jackson Electric, Truck Country Outfitters, RH Marine, and Price Custom Cabinets. Had that 5.4 first thing out of the box yesterday, and then everything else he's put down so far has been too fast. But they've been slowing it down consistently every run. So maybe this is the one that gets them right there at that 5.2 number. All right, here we go. Starter call for the lights. Bill Wire still just a little fast, 5.19 and 8 on that 5.2 index, and broke out by 15 ten-thousandths of a second. Just needs a smidge or a lift, one of the two. Tim Ortiz on the other side ran a 5.24 and 5, 164 mile an hour pass. I believe that this is going to be our last pair of Pro Outlaws. And in the Hawkins Veteran Golf Cars left lane, boat number 157 is James Kemp. Calls the boat Quick Chick, sponsored by J&J Transportation, 4K Enterprises, Ranchero Concepts, Eagle Motorsports, Guy Hand Motorsports, FloatFix.com in Tyler, Texas. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 788 is Mallory Carroll. Domestic Disturbance, the name of the boat, driving for Jimmy Parsons out of Marble Falls, Texas. It's an MPH powered by a Hemi. And currently, Mallory's sitting in the number 8 qualifying spot with a 5.260. Hey, boss. Okay. All right, I'll kill some time. So I was just told moments ago that Voodoo is back together and will be headed to the in ramp shortly. So James Kemp, quick check in the left lane. Mallory Carroll, domestic disturbance in the right. Pro Outlaw. Mallory Carroll with an 017 light. Unfortunately, caught a buoy on the way down. Outside the course, and that'll do it for that run. James Kemp with an 093. All right, so it sounds like we're going to get both fuel boats back to the line in a little bit. And when I say a little bit, I don't have any idea how long that is. But I would invite you to stick around and watch. It'd probably be worth it. So we are gonna run the fuel boats. Just gonna have to wait for them for a little bit. They're working on getting them headed to the water, but they're going to need to warm them up real quick a little bit first. So it'll be just a little bit. I would encourage you during that downtime to visit with some of our vendors. You can go back, get yourself some beef jerky from either Sarah's or from Wicked Beef Jerky. Maybe even from both. Eva over at West Texas Country Designs having a sale right now through the end of the race. All of her 20-ounce cups are half price. And then we also have our event t-shirts. Our official event shirts are over there under the SDBA awning. All right, racers. I got you. Racers, if you need to declare broke or if you need to declare into another class, you have 30 minutes from right now. You have until 4:15 to get that done. If you need to declare broke or you need to declare into another class, you have 30 minutes from right now to get that done. Only about 10 or 11 more cards left if you want to buy a raffle ticket for this Wet South cooler. You need to come down and get those. As soon as we get them all drawn, we're going to do the drawing. As soon as we get all the cards sold, we'll do the drawing. That's what I was trying to say. But there's only about 10 or 11 of them left, so dig in your pocket. You got a $20 bill, come down here and get yourself a raffle ticket. You never know, might win a $1,000 cooler. All right. So we're waiting on a boat. Actually, we got Gavin down there now, ready to go. And then hopefully fuel boats will be headed that way very, very shortly. And we'll be ready to do that for you. In the meantime, though, please do take advantage of the opportunity to go visit with some of our vendors. See what they got. You never know. Gavin Snyder driving the Top Gun machine for Mickey Snyder. And I believe that's a nope. Fuel boats firing up. Gonna get them warmed up real quick.
Yeah, be glad-handed.
Get them down here and let it happen. All right, so we are going to get fuel boats here very shortly. They should be working their way down. I heard at least one of them warming up a little bit ago. I've said this at other races, and I don't mean any slight by it at all. So hopefully none of the top field crews will take offense at it. But it's kind of true. They're the fastest boats on the water, without question. But they are the slowest boats on land getting to the water. And it just is what it is. There's a lot of work involved. There's a lot of moving pieces and a lot of things that have to be done absolutely right, or things go kaplooey in a hurry. And so there's a lot of hurry up and wait, and then a little bit of whoop, and then a lot of hurry up and wait some more. But it's all right because it's worth it when they run. But anyways, we appreciate your patience. While you're being patient, though, you really should take advantage of the time and go visit with some of our vendors. These folks put a lot of time and money and effort into getting here and setting up these booths back here. And quite frankly, I've been told by several of them that it's been a really, really slow weekend. And you guys are the ones that can help with that. So if you wouldn't mind, swing by and visit with some of those vendors. I know West Texas Country Designs, Eva's got all those sublimated cups and whatnot. She's actually having a sale right now. All of her 20-ounce cups are half price. I didn't realize this till a few minutes ago, but she actually has the Bluetooth cups. So you can walk around with your favorite tunes and your favorite drink all at the same time. Like, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that. And then if you don't want to walk around, you can stop by Superior Audio Sounds and buy yourself a ticket. He's probably, I don't know how many he's got left. It was 10 just a little while ago, but when he gets all of those sold, there was 52 tickets to start with. When they get those sold, we will do the drawing. I think they have like 4 or 5. I'm not positive. So anyway, they've got that Wet Sounds cooler. That's a $1,000 value. You put a $20 on a ticket, you might win a $1,000 cooler. What's already? Oh, they're already all sold. Here, we'll let Jackie draw it. Jackie's gonna draw the ticket. So the 9 of clubs, who is that? Chad Kelly, looks like. 9 of clubs, Chad Kelly. If you've got that ticket, go see the folks at Superior Audio Sounds. They got a sound bar with your name on it, or a Wet Sounds cooler with your name on it. Thank you for helping, Jackie. So if that goes according to the way we've done it in the past, he will start selling more tickets. I don't know if he will do that tonight or wait until in the morning. But he's got 4 coolers over there, and I'm sure he would sell every one of them, but tell me about it. You want to start it tonight? All right. Do they need to be here to win, or we can call them? All right, there you go. So they said they're going to start selling the new deck right now. Probably won't get them all sold this afternoon. If we do, we'll draw again. But if we don't, we'll draw tomorrow. And he says, don't worry about it. You don't have to be here. Put your number on the ticket. We'll call you and let you know. And then we'll go from there. So there's that. And then let's see who else we got out here. Jerky. We have 2 jerky vendors on site this weekend, which is kind of crazy, but it's cool. 2 jerky vendors on site this weekend. Wicked Beef Jerky is set up just a little ways down, and Sarah's Beef Jerky is set up just kind of right here behind the tower, little ways past that, not right next to us. And both of them different styles of jerky. So whichever one you like. If you like the drier style of jerky, you can go to one. If you like the sort of moister style of jerky, you can go to the other one. Either way, you're going to get some really good jerky. I've had the opportunity to try both, and they're absolutely fabulous. So be sure and go by and visit with them. I know for sure Sarah has given samples, so if you want to taste one or two before you try and decide which one you want to buy, you can do that. I'm not sure about Wicked if they're doing samples or not, but I would be surprised if they were not. So you can stop in and just ask them real quick, and they'll tell you one way or the other. So please take a minute and visit with some of our vendors back here. The last one, and I saved him for last just because it's kind of the biggest card, but is Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars. If you are here for the weekend and you're tired of walking back and forth to your car, get yourself, or your camp or your pit site or whatever it is, grab yourself a golf cart. He will rent you one for the weekend. And, you know, if you're thinking, man, you know, I've rented one the last 3 races. Maybe I just want to buy one. Hey, guess what? He's got some specials going on right now. He's got a Denago Nomad. He's going to let it go this weekend for $76.50. He's got a Denago Rover XL. He's going to let go for $87.50. Got an EasyGo S4. You got to come see that one to get the special price. He doesn't even want to advertise that. You got to go see it. Ask him for the price. Got a Cub Cadet 2T150 Ultima. That one's on special right now, $3,300. And he's got more over there. Those are just the ones he's got sort of on special right now. But if that's not kind of what you're looking for, man, go talk to them. They will get you squared away. Go see Larry, get him squared away. He will take care of you, I promise you. Racers, if you want to declare or need to declare from a lower class to a higher or a higher class to a lower class, or you need to declare broke, please come do that soon. You really have about 4 or 5 minutes to get that done. Need to come down and let us know if you're going to have to change classes or if you're going to be broke. You got about 5 minutes. You need to get down here to the tower and let us know. And we are going to have the presentation of awards this afternoon. That'll be in the VIP area 30 minutes after the fuel boats run. So we're waiting on those guys. They should be down here very shortly. But about 30 minutes after that, we are going to have that award ceremony. That will be down in the VIP area, down by the in-ramp. And that will be best reaction times and number 1 qualifiers. Tim Ortiz also going to have the best out of the box deal. So all of that stuff is pending, and we will handle all of that business 30 minutes after the fuel boats run at the VIP tent down by the in-ramp. So please plan on that. There will also be a mandatory drivers meeting, so we need all drivers to come to that award ceremony because we will have a mandatory drivers meeting at the same time. Don't forget tomorrow morning, church service, Trinity Racing Ministries, non-denominational chapel service. Brother Mike always does an amazing job. If you've not had the opportunity to attend one of his services, I highly recommend that as well. So that'll be at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning in the VIP tents before we go on the water. Also, if you've got friends, family, somebody else that might want to watch the race and has not been able to be here, we are broadcasting live on YouTube. You can watch the racing on a live stream, all you got to do is go to the Southern Drag Boat Association official YouTube page. So if you search Southern Drag Boat Association official, go to that YouTube page. You can watch the live stream. They're uploading bonus content throughout the day, so be sure to subscribe. That way you get notifications when they submit those updates. Lots of cool stuff going on there.
Just let you know that top Eliminator, that little hydro, zero feet, you want everything just flash you in front of mine. You don't have to call me on my cell phone. My radio's junk. Too bad you can't play the music. Let's see the score of my depressing USC email. Let me see my depressing score. Oh. Why do I even ever watch it?
Capsule boat drivers, if you need breathing air, neighbor Mr. Nodler is requesting that we please get those to him sooner rather than later so that he's not here all night trying to fill bottles. If you've got bottles you need to fill, Trey Watts, we need you at the tower. Trey Watts, ME number 7, we need you to come up to the tower, please. Trey Watts, ME number 7, we need you at the tower, please. Jimmy Todd, did you get enough to share? A whole lot of people up here in the tower want a snow cone. What the heck? All right, here we go. License pass 0321, Nick Dixon. Gonna try. Big Nick Energy, the name of the boat. Needs a full track pass with a 749 or faster. Get the license. Here we go. That's not going to do it. It's just not grabbing. Trey Watts, ME number 7, we need you to the tower, please. Trey Watts, ME number 7, we need you to the tower. Liquid Voodoo. Top Fuel Hydro on the line. Lining up in the left lane, the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars lane. Boat number 5050. That is Cole Allen doing the driving for Carroll Haas Racing out of Fort Smith, Arkansas. Sponsored by WCR Construction, Innovative Global Technology, RJS Racing Equipment, DMP Awnings, Scott Palmer Racing, Technicoat, Broken Spine Designs, Perimeter Innovations, Fatheads Eyewear, Advanced Precision, Conway Automotive, CP Carrillo, Menkins Racing Propellers, Kinsley Race Cars and Marine, Broken Arrow Powder Coating, Danny Day Racing, and a huge thank you to everyone involved for the countless hours and late nights to make a dream come true. Let's go do some nitrous racing right now. Cole Allen, Liquid Voodoo, 11,000 horsepower, strapped in behind the driver. Starter called for the lights. 30 seconds from now. We're going to burn some nitrous. It is going to get loud. Watch your dogs, watch your kids, cover their ears. Here we go. Yeah. Yes, indeed. 244.35 miles per hour. 332. 1.17 seconds for the reaction time, but 244 miles an hour for that pass. They set the record earlier this year, 253. Liquid Voodoo, Cole Allen doing the driving. Smiling ear to ear right now. We got one more. Nitro Nuts should be down there shortly if they're not already there. I didn't see them go by, but that doesn't mean anything. I didn't see Voodoo go by either. But we're going to do that one more time this evening. If everything goes right, tomorrow we're going to put those guys out there and let them run side by side. So still waiting on one more fueler. And I know we were looking at an update a while ago. I'm not sure what the outcome was, whether they were headed that way or whether they were already there. But I see them coming past me now, so I know the answer. Nitro Nuts driving down the road, headed to the in-ramp. Chad, we need to build you one of those. No? It should open from this side.
They got it shut off.
So Voodoo is on their way down. Should be splashed in the water momentarily. Nitro Nuts. That is my fault. I apologize. Making everybody crazy up here. But I do want to take this opportunity real quick to thank our sponsors, making it possible for us to be out here for the Spring Creek Finals at the Southern Drag Boat Association as the finale to our 50th season in 2024. Equipment Share helped sponsor our VIP tent. Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars sponsor in the left lane. And Superior Audio Sound sponsor in the right. The Starting Barge is sponsored by Family Power Sports. Petro Communications sponsor in the Rescue Cruise. Proline Rentals and Sales helping out. San Angelo RV, Town Square Media, Henderson Tractor, Can Do Budget Rentals. The America Inn Hotel here in San Angelo is our host hotel. And then, of course, our host, Spring Creek Marina and RV Park, letting us come in here and invade their space for the, basically we've been here a week already and going to be here probably for a few more days afterwards. And we sure appreciate them letting us be here and take advantage of their facilities. And then our series sponsors that have been with us all season long. I want to thank Arn Wine, CCR, CP Carrillo, Driven Racing Oil, Media Jaw, Perimeter Innovations, Sunoco Race Fuel, Fun and Sun Baits and Tackle, Pat Kinsey Drywall, Yamaha, WCR, and Fuel Tech. All of those folks helping to sponsor our 2024 season, our 50th season here at the Southern Drag Boat Association. And super happy to have all of them on board and super grateful for all of the help that they have given us throughout the course of the year. And most of all, I want to send out a big old thank you to all of our fans across the state. We started out in Marble Falls in June. End of June, we were back here in San Angelo. And then in July, we were in Waco, Texas. Duel on the Brazos over there. Then we went for the Paris Grand Prix. That was up in Paris, Texas, on Old Lake Crook. It's a beautiful place up there, too. And everywhere we've gone this year, now back here in San Angelo for the finals, everywhere we've gone this year, we've had such great fans. So much great support from people that just wanted to come out and enjoy the sport of drag boat racing, and we are super grateful for every single one of them, yourselves included, who has come out and spent even a portion of their weekend with us just to hang out and watch the show. And we hope we've done a good job of putting on a great show for you. We're already working on planning for next year. Getting ready to run Nitro Nuts. Should be getting on the water here very shortly. And then once we get done with that, we're going to give it about 30 minutes after that pass, and we're going to have the presentation of awards and drivers meeting. That will be at the VIP tent down by the in-ramp. That is a mandatory drivers meeting, so we're going to need all drivers to be there, please. And we're going to do the awards for best reaction times, #1 qualifiers. Pretty sure Tim Ortiz is going to do the best out of the box award thing at the same time. We're going to have all of that to take care of, as well as the drivers meeting. And then we're going to all go to bed early so we can be up early in the morning. That was a joke. In the morning, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning at the VIP tent, we will have church. Brother Mike, Trinity Racing Ministry, is going to handle the duties for us there. Non-denominational chapel service starting at 8 o'clock. Encourage you all to attend. And that is open to anybody, by the way. If you're wanting to come out here as a spectator in the morning and you want to come out a little early and go to church with us, you're more than welcome to do that. We would love to see you there. There's Nitro Nuts. Making their way to the holding rope. Looks like they're going to be in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. Boat number 311S. That is Mike Robbins driving Nitro Nuts. Top Fuel Hydro. Out of Youngsville, North Carolina. The crew is Roger Way, Steve True, Davey Klaput, Terry Watkins, James Kasarek, Scott Forbes, Josh Spicers, Dan Chivalet, Ron Chivalet, Russell Hucker, Ken Hughes, and the wife. Sponsors, RWR Motorsports, Woodham's Equipment, 9A Ranch Bucking Bulls, Iron Trader LLC, Mac Tools, and Minkins Props. Made their last pass just a little over 4 hours ago. Took that thing back, rebuilt it, put it back together, and threw it on there and said, let's go. That's a team. Starter called for the lights. 11,000 horsepower going to come to life. As I said before, watch out for your kiddo's ears, your dog's ears. Watch that capsule. It goes down. It's go time. There it goes. Mike Robbins and Nitro Nuts with a 001 reaction time and a 3:19.1, 228 miles an hour. .5 miles an hour. Parachute in the water, that's not a good sign. Yep. All right, well, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. All right, 5:30, we're going to meet at the VIP tent. We're going to do the first. We're going to do the presentation of awards. Number one qualifiers, best reaction times, best out of the box. All of those are going to happen. We're going to have a mandatory drivers meeting, so please plan on being there. That will be 30 minutes from now, so let's call it 5:30 at the VIP tent down by the end ramp. Come down, help us celebrate. Don't forget church tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock at the VIP tent as well. Brother Mike and Trinity Racing Ministries will be putting on a non-denominational chapel service. Everyone is welcome. Spectators, racers, crews, campers here in the campground, doesn't matter. Come, have some church with us, and then we'll go do some drag boat racing. All right, y'all, I'm out of here. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night.